Hello everybody, welcome back to Nioh 3. Yesterday we had a good time with the demo. Today the release is already there, so that's I guess the advantage of checking it out only yesterday. The transition to the live game from a setting and character continuity perspective has been fine. This is a character you created yesterday. A little unfortunate thing is that you have to re-download the entire game. Yeah, that is a bit weird. Let me put it that way. And I also read a title of a review, I don't know who it was, like a bigger review site, and they called the game accessible. Maybe in terms of difficulty, but in terms of systems, I think this is one of the more inaccessible Souls games for sure. Like, it is very, very complex from what you have to not have, but the amount of systems in the game, right? Like, there's so many tutorials, so many things you can learn about. This is not what I would call accessible, right? Like, they're very simple, accessible games. For example, I don't know, what would be a good example? Maybe. Yeah, what would be an accessible Souls game? I mean, Sekiro, for example, is accessible, right? The difficulty is high, but the core game is very accessible. Or I guess like Bloodborne is very accessible, right? Once you understand the weapon scaling and stats, I guess. But in theory, those games are way more accessible compared to the system overload you're getting in this game. Right, Elden Ring, super accessible, right? Like super simple. I mean, yeah, sure. I know there's like the difficulty learning curve, but I'm just talking about raw what you have to learn to play the game. And yeah, this game for sure is, I would call anything but accessible. Yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't pick it up and play it. I mean, it seems fun so far. And I heard it has a lot of performance issues, especially if you're on a weaker CPU. And we only had one section of this map drop below the max FPS and max settings at 1080p upscale to 4K. And yeah, I mean, I'm on the probably strongest system you can buy. I mean, probably because there is a new Ryzen CPU, which is 1 to 5% faster, depending on what scenarios you're in. And then again, it has less cores. So depending on what you do, it's also slower. So I'm just basically trying to say that this is best case scenario, and I'm also aware of, like DLSS capabilities to upscale very nicely from 1080p to almost identical visual results than higher base resolutions. So I'm not one of those guys who uses DLAA or DLSS quality and then has less FPS as a result and is like, maybe more representative maybe of the performance you would expect like maybe 5 years ago on the same device, right? Like, obviously, I think the game is very, very much so not super well optimized in the way that you're gonna reach like hundreds of FPS, but if it's CPU limited, which is interesting actually, because I do think we've actually seen an instance where it literally was GPU limited because we lowered the resolution and suddenly it ran fine. So I think it's also pretty heavy on the GPU at max settings. But yeah, I think the GPU bottleneck is less severe than the CPU bottleneck because obviously settings mostly affect GPU and not CPU. So yeah, if your game runs like shit, you're gonna have a tough time changing settings to make it run better if it's CPU related. Yeah, so that is something you should keep in mind when it comes to this game. So yeah, while you might see it run perfectly fine here, and honestly, without FrameGen is completely broken. I would highly advise disabling FrameGen. Frame pacing is completely destroyed when you're using it. And without it, honestly, the game is very, very, very smooth. Like, very, very smooth. Probably among the best frame pacing I've seen in a while. Yeah, so just really keep in mind, and I'll just show you that these are the settings we're using, right? 4K, DLSS, 50%, sharpness 0. The game is over sharpened. There's so many games these days. And sharpness 0 basically brings it to the perfect sharpness because you don't have a post-processing sharpening filter. On top of DLSS, Battlefield 6, Horizon Forbidden West, Expedition 33, all those games are over sharpened when you're using upscaling. And I really recommend just turning off sharpness for those games. It looks way better and more natural. Yeah, but you have to check that on a game basis. But it seems to be very, very common these days. So always, keep an eye for it. Witchfire over sharpen even without DLSS. Yeah, so many games are for whatever reason over sharpened with default settings. And yeah, FrameGen. I would 100% disable FrameGen in this game. Like the frame pacing is just not worth the additional visual fluidity. And if you're at 30 FPS and you're gunning for 60 FPS with FrameGen, why? You're just destroying your input latency, right? I would never advise using FrameGen on a 60 Hz monitor. So just don't, right? 30 FPS, take them. If you can't get more, but don't go for 60 frame. And that's the most horrid experience you can have in an action game. Yeah, this is basically what I would recommend for this game. There was also a setting for cutscene FPS here. Yeah, basically everything is cranked otherwise. And obviously, these days, right, before I was optimizing settings, so it was like disabling certain effects, right, like volumetric fog maybe, or maybe shadow resolution or something, just like effects, or maybe GI resolution or something, right? Just like something that almost looks identical and runs better. And these days, you have to be aware if you're like on a modern NVIDIA GPU, or if you're willing to pay, I guess, like the DLSS 4 tax on older GPUs, if you have an NVIDIA. Basically, the new trade-off you're making here is a non-trade-off. You're actually choosing just lower resolutions which look identical to higher resolutions at this point. So instead of optimizing, it's basically not even optimizing, it's more like you should definitely go resolution down first, because it definitely doesn't change the visuals almost at all. Up to, I would say, 1080p base resolution, it's virtually identical. And then even if you're on 1044p or something, probably you can even go lower. Maybe you will start seeing it a little bit, but honestly, at this day and age, you can have a very, very low, I think it's 4K, you can go 20% almost, like 20% base resolution, which is very, very low. Like 20% base resolution is basically even less pixels, is maybe 5% or something. And the funny thing is, you just should start there, get your like lowest DLSS resolution, and then only should you drop settings, right? Because the lowest resolution I'm talking about is basically which looks virtually indistinguishable in most scenarios for you, right? For your setup and your screen viewing distance. And then you can drop settings, right? It's not the other way around anymore. Yeah. And obviously the goal is to reach the target frame you want to have, right? At first, resolution to whatever is the perfect one. Don't go lower, right? Just keep it there first, then settings. And if nothing helps, then even go lower with the resolution. Yeah. As somebody who's been setting up video games since ever I was a child, and back then I didn't have internet, right? So I'm like a really autistic person when it comes to settings. So this is how I changed from optimizing my settings for visual impact to actually, since I'm also on a stronger PC, obviously the settings are not that important anymore, but definitely first use do the correct DLSS implementation and then go back for the settings. Not like before where you didn't have that initial option. Yeah, with every iteration of DLSS 2, we're also seeing more. Wait, didn't we do this the last time? We're seeing more and more, like possibilities basically for very low resolution rendering that looks virtually indistinguishable to the human eye. Yeah, so it's like really, really cool to see that we're actually getting more and more options here. Where people are being very cynical with the hardware prices, which not cynical, right? Realistically upset about them. It's at least nice to see that we're seeing potentially things that will just lower the requirements you need. Ah, shit, we want to get to the weak spot there. Yeah, what are we doing? I guess we're just exploring the map at this point. It kind of didn't save, though, that we did this one. That's kind of weird. And I don't know how to attack his weak spot. Do we have to do a heavy attack on it? I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure once he dives down, you're meant to attack his weak spot. Oh, he's tracking way better than a lot of enemies. Yeah, but unfortunately that the game has technical issues on weaker systems, for sure, right? That's always unfortunate. Yeah, my biggest gripe, as already mentioned, is this here, like the way the game handles this reflectivity. It has the wrong color. Like there's a red hue in the lighting, and this is just plain white, and it just makes everything look a bit weird when you're looking straight at the sun, or whatever it is. There's a light source over there. Yeah, this is the only thing, right? The way it does reflectivity, which I would change instantly if I was the dev, right? It doesn't cost performance. It's literally just an artistically awkward choice. Let's put it that way. Yeah, or technical awkward choice. I don't even know if an artist would ever want the game to look like this. Because you can see, right, whenever you look in this direction, you get these weird, almost artifacty looking visual highlights, and yeah, it's just mostly the color mismatch and intensity, which causes this to look pretty weird. Because if you look the other way, right, it's perfectly fine. But this way, kind of weird. This way, fine. Okay, but I'm not going to dwell too much on that. I just want to let it know, right? Like, while this is not a high-end game technically, the thing is, right, obviously the visual techniques used should lead to a good result from a raw, I guess, graphics card FPS performance. But unfortunately, the open world tax, basically, from moving to an open world design with an engine that was initially not meant for it, you've seen it in Elden Ring, you've seen it, I guess you still see it in this game. I mean, I guess they had Rise of the Ronin to learn a little bit in terms of frame pacing, which I think was a complete disaster on PC, no matter what hardware you were on. But yeah, obviously there's still a very, very high CPU demand, because they obviously, I think, have not optimized for multi-core too, as far as I'm aware. Like single core seems to get hammered pretty strongly here. So yeah, overall, did we activate this one? Yeah, so basically there is still work ahead of them to make the game accessible for every player in a solid performing way. Yeah, for me, no, right? For me, it's perfect. Not perfect, it's the one instance, but yeah. Yeah, you know, Tolomi, I'm glad I could help you there. For me, right, I tend to believe initially, right, you tend to believe that the person that is spending, like the developers, right, they're spending so much time and effort on a game, and then they are too stupid to lower a slider. And initially you think, right, they wouldn't do that, right? Why would they make the game you know, look less good by default? And the problem is just it is really weird. It really happens in bigger games, right? Like really big games. Like I guess Nioh 3 is, I guess, a big game from a price perspective, but also if you look at like Horizon Forbidden West, just like big titles, and also Expedition 33, stuff like that, where you expect like they know what they're doing, right? But they don't. So when you hear me say it, you might, of course, it's natural to be like, he's saying it, but is it actually true? And also for me, it always takes a while to, you know, be like, okay, I know it better than the people who made it. Because it is usually just, it takes like this, you know, like you trust people to be competent to some degree, right? And then having that happen so many times, it taught me to actually, in this case, unfortunately, have to accept that the defaults are often shit. So, yeah, it's really sad because a lot of people will not change them. Battlefield 6 is a prime example. So many YouTube videos of Battlefield 6 I've seen in streams completely looked over sharp like shit because they were using DLSS plus the sharpness filter slider to max. And yeah, it's unfortunate. So I'm glad I could convince you, but I understand why initially you might be skeptical, right? It's normal, right? I mean, you know me for a while, but if you don't know me and I'm telling you the game's oversharpened by default, yeah, it is, but what can I say? It's like, it's not an artistic choice, I think. It's actually a byproduct of how upscaling works and how it was working in the past, right? Because TAA often made the image very blurry and visually low res, so you kind of oversharpen it afterwards to make it feel normal. But that is not required with modern upscaling anymore. And that is where I guess the devs still have a little bit of catching up and learning to do. They don't really understand I guess like the processing pipeline when you implement these upscalers. But okay, yeah, that is basically why I'm glad that at least, you know, like, some people agree, but you will always find people who are like, oh, this looks perfect, this looks fine. And at the end of the day, what I always say, right, if you really like it the way it is by default, and it is exactly what you enjoy the most, perfectly fine. It's all about your visual enjoyment. I can just tell you, I don't think it's intentional. Yeah, that's all I can tell you. I can tell you it's not the artist's intent. It's just like an unfortunate combination of settings. And obviously consoles don't have DLSS. So if you're using some blurry FSR and they tuned it according to that, which is I guess a reasonable thing to do because console market is pretty big, then again that would explain why the default settings on PC are not optimal. Yeah. But enough tech stuff, right? And I just let you know what I think is probably the intended way to play the game, irrespective of what the devs have put at default settings. Yeah, but okay. Yeah, this you can see how accessible this game is. Oh no, now we have shit in our inventory that pay to win. No, pay to win. I should not have clicked this. No, it's early access. Not early access. I think you can get it until the 20th of January. No, now we have all this shit in our inventory. I hate that. Bro, I hate nothing more than a game. I mean, I hope you get it for transmog or something. I hope just that it's not good gear, right? I just hope it's not something I don't want to use. Because I'm just going to press R, the right stick anyway. Okay, now we have a Jizzle Blessing. Jizzle merit can be spent at the Jizzle Blessing menu to acquire different buffs for use while battling in the Crucible. Spent merit can be redistributed any number of times. Jizzle merit can be acquired by praying at the 6 Jizzle in each region. Okay. So this is only for the Crucible. I guess here we want to spread it quite evenly. We don't have enough here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it is dishonest to call this game accessible. I think, while it might play fine, the system overload is real, right? I don't think you can call this game accessible. It is. I think you can pick it up and play it, but it's not like you're going to play a Super Mario game. Yeah, I think. Yeah, what a dishonest title from that one review. I was really like, you can call it anything, but that is probably the one thing I would not put as my headline if I was a big outlet. Because people are going to pick it up and expect, like, I don't know, Genshin Impact or some shit. Where I guess the most inaccessible part of the game is the gacha system. And learning what value what items have. But the core gameplay is pretty accessible. Yeah, I was so unlucky in gacha games up until today. Today, I had 2 of my best pulls ever. This is like random, right? It's pure luck. So yeah, I don't believe in, you know, like having a good day or some shit like this. It's bullshit. But at the end of the day, I'm really glad I finally got lucky. Because getting lucky means you're going to save resources for the future, right? It's like if you always get unlucky, I mean, there's always the unluckiest person. It's just going to make it really hard to continue getting the characters you want while playing free to play, right? A streak of bad luck basically drains all your pulls. And yeah, finally it got broken and set me up for, you know, like a better chance in the future for other characters. Yeah, really, I mean, today, by far the best pulls I've ever done in a gacha game. Oh, what is this? Okay, so before I continue rambling around, we should focus on what we do in the game, because we're basically still in an area at the start here. And Notolomi kind of hinted that there is a movement mechanic in the game, and as we played Elden Ring, I expect there will be some way, maybe not a mount, but maybe some transformation or other way of traveling that will be unlocked that is a bit faster. but I'm not sure entirely. Whoa, what is that? What that's gonna be? What I really appreciate about this game is the clarity in terms of hit stun. I mean, okay, I said it, the clarity in terms of hit stun, but yeah, I guess, yeah, it's true, right? Like, smaller enemies, you really understand when you can stun enemies or hit stagger them. Yeah, that's very appreciated. So obviously we haven't beaten the demo yet, so everything we see here is new. We're still in demo territory, so sorry if you expected new content right away. I've started yesterday, so... and since I'm really still doing settings, probably spend more time setting up the game than playing the game. What is the damage bonus for killing enemies from behind? Like, what is the percentage? Is it 50% or 100%? I think the game mentioned it somewhere, but... I actually don't remember. And there's probably a tutorial overview or some shit. Oh wait, if I press this... Okay, it will only optimize these. I think. I mean, are we gonna stick to one weapon? Maybe not. Maybe we're just gonna swap it up. If we can change our stats at any moment, as often as we want, that is really gonna free up a lot of good stuff. Okay, this one's level 12. Wait, did it actually swap it? Wait, how is it level 12 though? What am I doing? Wait, it does change your weapons. But it doesn't change your accessories. Oh yeah, we also had the talisman that is basically there for shooting better. Amrita memories. Ninja style. Shadow clone. Yeah. More damage. I mean, it says more damage than samurai size, so I just trust them. Okay, yeah, if we ever want to look up something, there's a lot we can do here. Oh yeah, we also forgot to spend our ninja points. So how do I like this menu? It's okay, but I think the distinction between samurai and ninja is not... I mean, yeah, there is gray and blue, but it's very subtle and it's fine, right? But it's still like, if you started for the first time, it's a bit weird because you can't... Like, I think they should have done a more distinct break in between the two menus visually. So you clearly know, okay, this is like samurai and this is ninja, without having to figure out that there's a background color. But yeah, it's not a big deal. This is basically... a bit interesting. Okay, the cursor here is a bit fast, but fine. Mid-air jump, launch yourself. Aerial dodge. Mist activation. Wait, do we own this one? Yeah. Yeah, okay, these already are unlocked. But what's the duration of this one? This one sounds cool, but I guess you have to maybe time it with their attack. What? What are these things? Lightning, wind, and fire breath. Water. Gunpowder bomb. Okay. What is this one? Ah, this is a shuriken, this is a kunai. Visually, they both look like kunai, but... additional inputs after the pinwheel shuriken has returned to your hand allow for up to 2 extra throws. Ah, interesting. But we can't learn these because we don't have what we need. Hmm. I'm just trying to see if there is a skill that is a must-have. Oh, lightning step seems pretty cool. Maybe. So these are active abilities, I think. So is there like any... any ability? I mean, this one seems okay. I'm not sure if I want it or not, but air dodge also kind of nice. But most of them seem honestly pretty specific. Like pretty like niche, if I would call them. Interesting. So what does samurai look like if I look at that? Do they also are they also full of skills that are more active? Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Okay, there's a lot of stuff missing here. Okay, I mean, I have no idea if we should invest in this. I think like the weapon might be the most interesting one so far. Command. Okay. What does command none mean? Okay. But why does it say none here? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I know you can reset, which is really good. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to take in general. Because what is the advantage? I guess it's because you're going to be behind him. I mean, that's pretty cool, and then you just attack him from behind or something. Increases attack when successful, but unfortunately the input is kind of ass. So if we put it on Y, and yeah, Falcon Strike. Ah, that's really good. So this one sounds pretty decent. Wait, is red passive? No, red is unavailable, I think. Attack ninja +1. Ah, okay, so we can hold the button there. Interesting, so the controls are really more complex. And we have to do a lot of the Way of the Ninja martial arts guide. Successful haze. Are you haze? Ah. I mean, that seems pretty decent. I think, like, this might be pretty nice. But I guess we can't even learn it, so... Active. Oh wait, you have to activate them? Shadow clone. Slips past an enemy. RB after strong attack. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. We found something that I want to learn. That's nice. We still have one ninja point. We use what airborne. Okay. See, the thing is, right, this is what I meant. Like, these look fine, but I have no idea what the value is, right? Is it just not... Where's the difference between this and just pressing RB, for example, right? Like, is it better? Is it worse? Like, these all seem like... Yeah, they do damage, but... This one is a gap close, right? That I get. But, like, this one, I don't understand if it's better or worse. Like, I'm not quite sure there. This one seems honestly really good. Yeah. I really like this one, but unfortunately Y plus LS is ass. And if we change it to LB, then we can't do the parry anymore. So... I don't know what attack ninja +1 means. Is it basically, are we just gonna get a buff here? Sure. I mean, this doesn't seem bad, right? This is a good engagement tool, and then we can basically do something else. So let's see if this works the way we think it does. I guess I have to hold it. Oh. Okay, so you have to press it at the same time. Interesting, and it has no cooldown. Didn't I already kill these guys? Or did... Ah, I see, I'm not sure. Did we kill these guys or not? I think so. I guess they just respawned, yeah. And the other one was this. Oh, okay. I mean, that one's going to be so useful. Does it work after a charge attack too? Well, we're gonna see. Maybe not. Okay. Like, I don't think it works after charge attacks. No. You have to do a fast one, then you can do this one. Okay, but it works after a combo. Does it work after this combo? No. So you can do a 2-piece and then you can go behind them. Okay, cool. Because getting behind the enemy so far has been a bit, you know, like inconsistent. If you were on the offense, you basically had to wait a little bit for them to attack. But if I can find a way to reliably... I don't find this guy. Reliably get behind them, that would be pretty sick. Oh, another of these guys. Okay, there's another wolf guy here. Oh yeah, I think we might have gotten his horn. I'm not sure. Wait, did they always see my ass when running? Because people, like, there is I think some sort of censorship in the game in Japan. I think it might mostly be dismemberment. But there's also a skin where the character is allegedly less naked now. And people were like, yeah, maybe. But at the end of the day, you can make the character more naked than in any Nioh 3 before. So I'm not even sure, like, yeah, so, but there is some sort of controversy. I couldn't really figure out what else there was. It's like very weird. But it doesn't seem to be anything too serious, and it doesn't affect anybody outside of Japan when it comes to the violent stuff. Did we hit it? Oh, I think we hit it. Okay, now we have new abilities, which I'm not sure I ever want to use. Huh? Wait, what is with this shit damage? Can we knock him down? Yeah, of course, Notomi. We're gonna be around a little bit longer for sure to start it. Yeah, I still wish you could toggle sprint with holding A, and not just like have to hold A. Oh, there's a thing up there. Okay, so we're gonna try to learn this combo. Because it seems to very reliably get you behind the enemy. Oh, right. Transformed art. The art of transforming. Okay, so we're really close to the start of the game, so I don't expect too many crazy enemies right here. This might be one of the first areas you go to. Yeah, this really gets us behind them, then we can just like fuck them up. Dama Merit and yeah, once we have the additional stab when going behind them, that's gonna be fucking dope. I mean, this one was also pretty good. Yeah, I still don't know really which skills I should use or I shouldn't use, because they all seem decent. And they might all be, there might actually be no reason to use one over the other in most cases. But unfortunately, I haven't seen something that gives the ninja the ability to create the shadow clone by via pressing A. That means we're probably gonna have to press. I guess I could bind it on the same key, now that I think about it. But then there maybe you could cause issues with picking up stuff. Because like auto key pulls and dodge stuff on after attacking, where you attack and then you dodge and then you get it automatically, that just feels way better than having to use an additional button. So I'm not sure if we are actually gonna be... Oh, nothing inside, but maybe it's just a little bit of light. Maybe we can also get in from the top. Wait, are we back here? Did we actually... Oh wait, really? No, we're not. No, this is a different area. I mean, I guess it's not the most efficient way to get behind them. If you're already behind them, you can actually just like spam. Like this. Yeah, but why? I don't know. I'm not sure why we should use that attack. Hey, maybe a good combo is doing this and then I don't know, you can charge afterwards. And there is another problem with the highlights, right? Like this one here, it looks like this. This color, the white bright light, is usually used to depict interactables in a lot of games. So your brain is always like, is this where I can interact with something? But in this game, obviously, it's like they're more glowy. But yeah, learning it from other games, I still feel like, oh, this is a secret wall for sure. I just don't know how to get it open. Yeah, this is for sure, maybe. What do you do here? Oh, we also had our spirit ability. I don't remember how to do it. Was it like... Oh yeah, it was Y plus RB. I don't know what to do here, if there is something we can do or not. Or can we just... Oh, maybe... You know what? This might actually be a mechanic you unlock later where you can jump higher or something from there, because as far as I can tell, there is no way up right now. Yeah, so maybe we're gonna unlock an ability to jump or climb at this location. A little bit of Metroidvania. Perfect key management. Okay. Ah, enemy base. Okay. In this case, I'm honestly not sure how do you defeat these guys efficiently. I guess we could have jumped up. Oh, I remember these. These are some kind of elite fights or something. Okay, but it's just a guy. I mean, he has glowing eyes, I guess. Maybe we should try to get the parry to get behind enemies. Okay, how does my ability work? I hold Y and RB. Oh yeah, no, don't hit it because it's up close. Yeah, even though I played the other Nioh games, for me it's still like we're picking up stuff and I don't really know the value, right? Like I'm not like, oh cool, we found this. I'm more like, okay, they exist. Okay, the Oni, I think we can jump and... How did we attack the... Like this, right? Yeah, this broke the horns. Okay, and let's try the ability again. Not that impressive. Okay, one more enemy, probably the guy up there. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, we can jump on the ladder, but I don't think in this scenario would have been much more efficient. Yeah, the hold to interact, I think it should be optional. Like, it's... I get it, they didn't want to have it activated mid-combat by accident. But... You know what, we're gonna set it to 1 second. Yeah, sure. Go make it quick. Do we get the chest afterwards, or yeah? I assume loot is randomized again, which is the way you expect it from these games. We still only have a level 5 weapon, which sucks. Auto grave recovery. I think that is when you die, you can go over it, right? But I think that's when you die, you get 8% of your meter back right away or some shit. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Rise of the Ronin because of the technical issues. So I can't really speak much about their first open world attempt. So this is our first open world game from Team Ninja. So, you know, I think for it being their second, it seems pretty good. Technically, obviously, your mileage may vary depending on... There's something up there. What PC you're using. So yeah, you should definitely check the benchmarks and what performance you should expect, so you don't go in and, you know, like, are like, oh shit, it just runs like shit for me. Yeah, and I would assume that is also probably the reason why it's like 70% positive on Steam. Because it's probably, I mean, it got really good reviews from review outlets, so I assume it's a good game in general. But I think, like, yeah, the technical issues might be what are driving negative reviews. But I can't say how reasonable they are. I heard like the GPU side is very, very relaxed. Anecdotal evidence. And it's mostly about CPU. And CPU is a bit of a hot topic because if you get a current CPU, you have to buy potentially DDR5 RAM. And yeah, that's very expensive right now. So yeah, building a PC for this is pretty tough. PlayStation's probably going to push back their next release too. Steam Machine was delayed. Yeah, it has real consequences moving forward for availability and all those things. So yeah, really not the best time. But honestly, like I said, don't wait. It's probably not going to get much better anytime soon, probably worse. So yeah, if you're one of those people who was like, I'm gonna wait until it's better, I hope you're ready to wait at least 5 years. I mean, that is just, hopefully I'm wrong, obviously, but in this case, I think it's very unreasonable to recommend waiting because you might actually end up paying even more. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough, unfortunately. Yeah, obviously I hope I'm wrong as always, right? You know me. I don't give a shit about being right. I'm just trying to convey what I think is the most likely thing that's gonna happen. 3 soul cores purified. Okay. Yeah, do we do something with those? I mean, my build is very, very sophisticated. For sure. Yeah, I'm gonna save for the elixir drop rate. It's pretty sick. No Jizzle Blessing. Where's the... is it this? Oh, these are the rolls. 5 out of 7. Okay. Young. Why is this one level 12? I guess like ball of water energy. I can kill myself? Uh-huh. Oh, we can put one in young position 1. That's a good idea. What stats do you give us? You give us 19 attack. Yes. And the young position is basically our active. And this basically is this water shit. Increase the amount of gold you obtain. You know what? That's actually not horrible. Okay, now we get a stat bonus and we get an active item. Okay. Yeah, what an accessible game for sure. I'm just like just memeing on it because it for sure is. I would say the one weakness the game has. It will take a little bit to get into, a few hours, but I think once you're in, right, it's gonna be fine. But we still haven't unlocked all the features. But at least they don't unlock them all at once, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay, are we just gonna do this one? Sure. I'm glad to see them not copy-pasting Elden Ring's open world though. And actually going for a real game design. Ninja text. Okay. Wait, do you die when you fall in the water? Oh yeah, you do, right? This is cool. I like this. Like, I like following him and just picking up stuff along the way. What I don't like is that I have no idea where the fuck I am. And they're using, like, this is really smart. They're using these to indicate where you can go, like the Amrita stuff. Basically a Mario, right? Incentivizing you to take the different pathways and stuff like that. So fat and cute. Who's fat and cute? Morbidly obese cat. Okay, more samurai locks, which I think is just a good point for samurai. God, now where the fuck were we? Let's try to go back to where we started. Yeah, so the open world really does a great job of not feeling like a big open world, while being a big open world. Can I just walk in here? Oh yeah. Wait, can we not use this? Wait, it said gold obtained. Wait, there's gold in Amrita, right? So this is probably dumb as fuck. He has a lot of blue. They all had the same build as me. No HP, just 7. No, probably they just nerfed them. But see, this is what I mean. Like, this looks completely like shit, right? Like, let's be real. Like, this reflectivity here, I mean, I'm using HDR too, but if you're not using HDR, maybe it's not as jarring, but this is completely nonsensical. It's the wrong color. The sky lighting is red. This is completely white, and it's overly glossy, and I don't know, like, they have to fix this effect if they want the game to look visually more pleasing. Yeah, honestly, if I could turn it off, I literally looked it up, there was no setting, I would literally turn it off. I'd rather have no glossy effect than having this glossy effect. It is so unnecessarily bright and the wrong color that I don't know what they did, right? This looks perfectly fine. Look at the rock, right? That's fine. That is not fine. Right? Right, this is, look at this. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's too much, and maybe HDR is to blame. I haven't tried SDR yet, but Otherwise it looks fine, right? It's just like a technical decision that really makes the game look significantly less pretty if you look into a certain direction. Yeah, I wonder if this weapon's kind of ass at hitting weak points. Okay, this is the shrine, I think, where we entered the area from. Right? Maybe. Oh, I like that you can interact with the foliage. That's cool. Oh, whoa, where do you come from? I guess you don't really have a lot of red parry attacks. Maybe actually going for the skill unlock there would be nicer. Is in my mouth. Yeah, I think we're poisoned or something. You see what I mean? Like it looks horrible. Like, right, completely fine, maybe a bit glossy on the grass, maybe you should turn it down in general a little bit. But then you look this way and it's... What is this? Like, if I didn't know better, I even would think it's a visual glitch, but... Yeah, it's really unfortunate, because it really hurts the visual enjoyment. Yeah, I wish I could talk to the person who has the power to change this and just tell them, hey, why? And then they try to explain it, and I'm like, no, wrong. Don't. Human eyes don't like. Okay, I'm really ass at exploring this game. Like, it feels like I run by so many things, but I don't think we did, right? We just went there and then we went over here. Yeah, I don't know if there are other areas with different vibes, but yeah, that just like the dissonance between the lighting here is really stupid. So I hope that's not for every area in the game. That would be very unfortunate. Because we've seen games like Ghost of Tsushima, right, that did a fantastic job with the visuals using the same tech. So it for sure is not the tech that is the issue, but the use of the technology. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to change it though. Like, if there is, it would be so nice. Oh, is this our first boss? I mean, first open world boss? What's he doing? Wait, on solo HP. Why is he walking like in slow motion? Is AI broken? Does he also attack? Is it just like humanoid AI and that's why this is a joke? Huh? Okay, the AI needs some work, devs. What is this? What is going on? Okay, when they jump, you can basically just instantly knock them out of the air. Okay, that might be the most pathetic boss fight I've ever seen in a video game. Like, honestly, nah, not the most pathetic one, but... and the AI needs some work, man. Like, what is this? Like, it just runs at you. He just runs at you and doesn't attack. Huh? Like, huh? Yeah, so my first impression of seeing the game initial reveal was that it's probably going to be good from a gameplay perspective, but it might be technically a bit dated, and that for sure is the case, right? You can see like this is for sure a more primitive approach to rendering. Like it is almost a bit reminiscent of like this type here of maybe Dark Souls 2 to some degree. I mean, yeah, a lot of add-ons are more advanced than Dark Souls 2 for sure. But just like the way they did the backgrounds here. Yeah, there are more trees maybe, but yeah, I also remember actually looking towards the trees, really tanking the FPS. For whatever reason, they chose to use like pretty high detail models for up close, and they seem to be pretty heavy on the rendering load. Yeah, so technically, I guess like it's a bit of an weird thing where we have these like Chinese games like Wu Chang and Wukong, which look technically really good. If they run well or stutter, I mean that's not what I'm talking about. I just mean like from a visual perspective. And then like the Japanese games where I guess like most of them are a bit more dated technologically, which is interesting because they usually have been, you know, initially at least amongst the first to push a lot of tech right to the extremes, and now it's more like Western devs and Chinese devs, I guess, which are doing that. Yeah, I mean, I guess Korean devs are also like they don't have a lot of games, I guess, like that are like traditional games that we play, but Stellar Blade, for example, was a good example of, I think, a game that also used like tech in a pretty cool way. Yeah, so I would say visually, like the game is maybe not the most flattering game for sure. It uses a lot of effects which it could have just left out, and it would have been better off as a result. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a graphics whore. I don't care about visuals too much, but as soon as a visual effect becomes distracting, and I'm not talking about like in a way that it's like, you know, oh, this doesn't look great. I'm talking about literally distracting, right? It's so stark and prominent, and it just like your mind cannot help but notice it, and that's when I think I have more of an issue, right? I don't really care about like path tracing in every single fucking game, right? I usually would turn it off mostly anyway, and you know, like I don't care, like this for example, right? This is super low texture, like from the 90s, that didn't load in correctly. Whatever, right? I don't give a shit. But I give a shit if it's bright, glowing, and completely wrong from a lighting perspective, and it's like right in my face, right? It literally, I can't ignore that. So it hurts the visibility and smoothness of the game, and I really do hope they revisit their artistic decision to make everything look like it just rained. And yeah, I you know what I mean? For me, this is jarring visually. And you heard me, I play so many games, you hear me complain about the visuals of a game a lot. In this case, it is literally just one effect that is ruining the aesthetics for me. And that is a real shame. I don't think I can ignore this effect enough to not notice and talk about it every now and then. Yeah, for example, let's, you know, just like Tears of the Kingdom, right? Or the original Breath of the Wild. They look objectively worse than this game, right? But I think they're visually less jarring than this game, because they don't have this effect. This effect just really downgrades everything the game has to offer for me. See? You know what I mean? You look around, this looks fine, right? You're like, yeah, sure. Reasonable. And then you turn around and this happens. Yeah, not the effect you want to use, man. If you just turn it off, please. Can I not disable the glossy highlights? Like, I'm gonna have to Google. There must be someone else that doesn't like it. Can't be the only one. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are people who don't like it, but want to turn it off. Yeah, what happens if we disable post-processing at all? Like, would it... I mean, it is technically not a post-processing effect, so I would assume it does nothing, but... Yeah, so subsurface scattering is unfortunately skin stuff and not surface scattering. We're looking for the surface scattering, not subsurface scattering. I guess we could go and turn the game to low to see if it still has the issue. But since we changed so many settings, I kind of don't want to go back and change it all, but in this out of the sake of curiosity, because it really bothers me more than I would like, let's just change the settings to low. Maybe the color precision is wrong. I don't know. Doesn't change. I mean, just change something, but not this. I mean, depth of field should not have an impact on this. These all should have no... I mean, turn off ambient occlusion. It shouldn't change anything. I'm literally just like grasping at straws at this point. I mean... So they're using global illumination and they still end up with this horrendous glowing effect everywhere. Yeah, like I said, it's not. It is a misuse of an effect. It's not actually an effect that usually you can turn off in games because it's nothing too relevant. Because ambient occlusion helps. I mean, I guess SSR does play into making it brighter, but not in a way that is the problem. I mean, a little bit maybe, actually. But it's not the main issue, right? You can see it is obviously not the... My eyes. Jesus, so bright. I guess if anything, this makes it better. And funnily enough, you can see, this is so cool. You can actually see the global illumination resolution fixing the SSR problems. But it doesn't fix this dumb effect they put over it. Yeah, whoever made this effect, I'm sorry, what the fuck were you doing, man? Bro, you ruined it. Why? This effect, man, I can't, like, you know what? I'm gonna turn off HDR. Like, fuck it. Oh my god, it's horrible. Horrendous. Okay, turning off HDR is basically, like, making it even worse. Wow. Maybe lens vignette. I mean, lens vignette is a shadow at the border of the screen. If you don't know what that is, it's basically you can see it right at the border of the screen. There's the shadow. I would also always turn that off. Just ass. Maybe there's like maybe the noise. I mean, maybe chromatic aberration. Oh, yeah, it makes the. Oh my god, this is on by default. Look at this. The lens. It's not only chromatic aberration. It's also lens distortion. So it distorts the image and also adds chromatic aberration. Wow, why would you want to have this shit effect on by default? Like, whoever made this, I'm sorry, you have no aesthetical awareness. Sure, bloom. Makes it less aggressive. Sure, let's turn off bloom. An effect I usually don't mind in games too much. But, you know what? Maybe in this game, bloom is shit. Like, yeah, maybe bloom... Oh my god, it is horrendous anyway, but... Yeah, maybe bloom is shit. Let me quickly check something though before we decide on the bloom. Because one of the effects that is the most obnoxious is the one on plants, right? Wait, is it not there anymore? Wait, let me get out of this base quickly. Yeah, maybe bloom actually is horrendous in this game, but I've never seen that before to be annoying to this degree. So let's quickly have a look at what bloom would do to this scene. I mean, honestly, in this scene, yeah, bloom makes the... okay, unfortunately it also affects stuff where you... I guess, yeah, it makes the reflections less annoyingly bright. But at the same time, it changes the sky significantly. And also, just in general, like, bloom seems to be... Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on. It is a real shame that I can't just turn off the effect I don't like. Am I the only one, though? And people hate the AMD upscaling for this one. We quickly check though if Lyle... I mean, I don't know if Lyle plays this game. Yeah, let me quickly check if he has a Nioh 2 fix. Ah, shit, Nioh 2. Nioh 3 fix. Wait. He has a Nioh 3 fix. Fix map, background, and stealth vignette. Ah, only for higher resolutions. Adjust LOD distance. Yeah, I don't think it fixes this, but hopefully it's just this area and we can move on later. But it is fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. So this is, yeah, wait, this is a good example where Bloom comes in. Okay, so this is obviously a prime example of Bloom, right? Like this is where we see it. Wonder why he doesn't. Oh, he didn't choose the highest resolution because it's a non-typical 60 by 9 resolution. So yeah, see, that's the problem basically. It goes from looking pretty cool to, right, like you're basically disabling the light source visually because they're using Bloom to, I guess, like show it. So yeah, turning it off is very not a good idea. I mean, is there something here that, nah, I don't think that would help, because all it would do is make it dull bright, which is still, bright. Man, if only they didn't do that shit. I don't get it, man. Like, they have global illumination and they ruin it by using some shitty ass glossy reflectivity depending on the angle of the camera towards the light source. Like, why? That technique is not needed if you have a good GI solution. Hey, look at this. Like, look. Why is the white reflection brighter than the non-existent light source? What is this? Do they hate human eyes? Like, it feels like I have some kind of eye condition when I look at that. Maybe we should use some polarization shades or something to remove the reflections just like in real life. Oh no, that would be that would be something else. I guess like the red attacks are pretty rare though. What happens if I... Okay, thank you. The jumping and hitting his sword should be good, right? Nice. Oh, he's a samurai, isn't he? Ooh, enter hot spring. Yeah, we need to change the color, it's way too bright. Mm-hmm.
Oh, 助かった。大事な隠し湯を奪われたままでは家康様に顔向けできんからな。さて、一っ風呂を浴びて。いや、私にはもうかなわるのだったか。どうか私の分まで使っていってくれ。ここからの眺めは格別だぞ。
It's like somebody's shining a flashlight in my fucking face when this comes on screen. Jesus. I mean, yeah, maybe SCR would be would be a partial solution to it, I guess. But you would miss out, like, just like because they have one bad visual effect, turning off HDRs. That would be a real shame. This looks really beautiful, right? Like, and artistically, I really like it. And then you look there, this direction, you're like, ah. It's been, honestly, I can't remember the last time I had a game that had a visual effect that pissed me off so much. And it's omnipresent. That's the most annoying part about it. Like, you're just one camera turn away from getting fucking fucked on again visually. Oh, there's something here, allegedly. Wait. Did not check that one. Yeah, the minimap. How useful is the minimap, actually? I don't know. Maybe it's really good. Why is everybody playing samurai? You fucking dumb cunt. Wait, are you a ninja? Wait, no, you might be a ninja. I don't know. Maybe, well, maybe he's a ninja. Did I summon an ally? No, dismiss, dismiss. How do I... how do I dismiss him? Maybe I pray and he goes home? And 11. Roaring Dragon Deflect. Okay, we're gonna go for 20 and then we're gonna decide what we're gonna do next. What other primary subsets? I mean, the diminishing return shouldn't hit too soon anyway. Yeah, higher elixir drop chance seems like the way to go for now. Ooh, 7% elixir drop rate in the Crucible? That's pretty massive. Roaring Dragon Deflect. Successful Deflect. We also get one for the ninjas? No, I guess we don't have a ninja one. How do I dismiss this bitch? How do I send this character home? I mean, I have an idea. We return to the title screen, hope she's gone. Ah, thank God she's gone. Okay, we came from this direction. Oh, Bison Tai Chi, is that what we're using? Did we fully explore this way here? I think so. We didn't do that one yet. Missed something over here, missed something over there. Might have been a big chest we should have gotten. But it seems like this is pretty much a dead end, so we can just continue going this way. 24 elixirs. And this, I think, is a crucible as far as I can tell. Yeah, I really like the gameplay, right? The gameplay is very, very fun. The controls feel fine. Like, everything's nice, but they added this shitty gloss effect everywhere. And I'm really contemplating turning off. Maybe we should turn off HDR. Maybe... not telling me, are you, welcome back. Are you playing with HDR? Or are you playing with SDR? Because I really hate the glossy effect. It really pisses me off. It's way too bright. Like the glossy effect is just so ugly. Play with do you perceive it as aggressive too when you're playing, or are you yeah, or do you not perceive have the issue with it, or do you just don't care? Because obviously for me, like, this is, you know what I mean? What the fuck is this shit? You know, like, it goes from being a normal brush to I have no idea what this monstrosity here is. Yeah, is it also this bad when you play? I mean, it will look the same, right? But is it also as annoying? Okay, so you just don't care about turn off. You know, there's a shortcut. It's Windows Alt B. You hold Windows Alt and press B. And that just turns on and off HDR. I mean, you have to restart the game, but once you get into the habit of turning it on and off before individual games, it works pretty well. You know what? I'm gonna give it a shot without HDR. The problem is we're in HDR mode, so it's gonna look like shit for a moment here. Nah, it looks way worse. Nah, I can't. Nah. It still looks like shit. Just now it looks dull. Like, now it looks dull and like shit. Nah, oh my god, no, I can't. No, my eyes. Okay, no, I can't. HDR is so much better. Holy, nah. Okay, yeah, HDR is, I mean, if you have a good monitor, right, it's basically night and day. It's going from a completely dull image to a vibrant, beautiful, colorful one. It's too much, really. I mean, it looks so much better. I would like only the one effect that still looks shit in SDR too. Yeah, I would always spend this 1 second for that visual quality. But yeah, I know what you mean. I think Windows should manage that, right? Windows should be able to remember which app is using HDR and just turn it off dynamically for it. But hey, Windows, right? Anything that works, that doesn't work. Sometimes the character doesn't jump when it's standing. Wait, does he? Oh. Wait, what? Ah, shit. Oh no, it's Big Oni-chan. Oh, I didn't get his horns. No, I just want to make... Wait, I want to make him less horny. Oh, we got him. Whoops. What monitor did you have again? You also had an OLED, I remember, but I don't remember the exact model. Because it's specifically about peak brightness. If the monitor doesn't have 1000 nits peak brightness, HDR can look a bit weird because I guess like the highlights don't pop as much. But it for sure should help with contrast and, you know, like just like dynamic range of the image. The 2K variant. So it also has 1000 nits peak brightness, right? That's the most important part. But in general, it should look, honestly, the colors and contrast should look way better with HDR. Because the game is very, very dull from a color perspective without it. Like many games, right? Many games, like also Elden Ring, for example, is like way more dull if you don't have HDR on. Because they just like compress the dynamic range so much. Nothing better than getting fucking blinded. Yeah, don't forget I'm streaming obviously an tone map version, so what I see is not exactly what you see. And the tone mapping is not perfect, so I still think the HDR to SDR version might look better than the SDR version in terms of contrast, but obviously doesn't represent a true HDR image. So yeah, it's kind of hard to convey on stream. And streaming HDR on YouTube is pretty scuffed and looks kind of weird, so that's why I'm not doing that there either. Yeah. But no, I mean, at the end of the day, right, pick whatever you just feel it looks better to you. If it's like identical to my monitor, I would guess most people, like maybe 99% of them, maybe let's say 90% of the people would think this looks significantly better. But yeah, you never know, right? There might be something about it you don't like, and that's perfectly fine, right? It's all about enjoying the game more. And this fucking pisses me off. Okay, I hope there's another area that doesn't have this issue. That's all I can say. That is all I can say. What about this chest over here? Did we... Wait, how does a crucible... Did we not go here? Oh, you know what? I think this is where we needed to jump up and it didn't work. How fast is fast traveling? That's okay. Yeah, I think this is where we don't have the ability to go up. Yeah. I think here later we're gonna be able to jump up or something. Okay, so I think now we're gonna go this way. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Fucked us. What is he doing? Is he eating his friend? Oh, we have 8 elixirs. Oh, he has a sword that might be better, maybe. Oh my god, he's cheesing me. Oh, that's what I call some skillful gameplay. Ah, yeah, the second monitor. Can you change that individually? I don't know. Windows is such a piece of shit, to be honest. Because I usually don't have a second monitor on at all times, right? My TV is my second monitor, but it's not on. So, and also it would support HDR as well. And okay, yeah, okay. It also has 1000 nits. Yeah, so it should look good, right? It should look good. But yeah, of course, if the second monitor then looks like shit, that's, yeah, Windows is Windows is so trash. I mean, it's not only Windows, also Nvidia, right? For example, if I play on my TV, I want to have a different frame rate cap. So every time I play on my TV, I have to manually change my frame rate cap to stay within G-Sync range. Every fucking single time. Instead of having it as a setting that is tied to the monitor you're using. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob ich schon geantwortet hatte. Nee, irgendwie noch nicht. Hast du meinen Pull gesehen? Ja. Höchsten. Ich habe die Rerun-Banner, den Rerun-Banner Archon, dann habe ich sie gekriegt, dann ihn noch in einem Pull und dann habe ich diesen Pull noch gehabt, wo ich nur andere Charaktere bis auf gekriegt habe. Und dann habe ich natürlich, weil ich keine 50-50 hatte, den Event-Charakter gekriegt. Die ist gut, also die Teams machen Sinn. Also ich baue für für gute Teams momentan, also die passen alle in Slots rein, die ich brauche. Also ich finde die süß, aber auch nützlich. Wenn ich ja lange nicht gespielt habe, muss ich halt ein paar Teams machen, die nicht gearbeitet sind. Wie war die Arbeit? Wie geht's deinem Knie? Okay, we've been here. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to be using the map a lot in this game. I think I'm really bad at actually remembering where the fuck everything is. Oh yeah, didn't you remember how Microsoft said they're not gonna put AI first, and then they added AI to something else? Oh yeah, they added AI to the File Explorer. Yay! Can't wait for AI to see my data. I mean, I don't mind, right? The problem is more that it can... The data security is non-existent, and also it will probably have the ability to alter files at some point, and then it could potentially delete your files. And yeah, that's a great system for sure. Ich weiß halt nicht, wann du deine Maschine brauchst. Oh, a new sword? Level 8, wait, I guess it's better. But does this one have 188 attack for us? Huh? What do you mean? What? Why? But do they have different scalings? Sword, thing, and mind. Sword, thing, and mind. Why is this one so much better? Hmm? Why is the base attack so bad on this one? Oh, familiarity! Because you level them. Ah. Yeah. And the familiarity increases, I think, the blue stats. Oh, okay, that's cool. I forgot about that mechanic completely. Nice. And yeah, you also wrote it. Yeah, it has a high familiarity, and the other one has level. That's a cool idea. I forgot about that mechanic completely. Does it also exist for gear, or is it just for... Seems to be only for weapons, which is, I guess, fair. Oh, Longbow Johnson. Wie geht's hin? Das auch noch. Yeah, right. 8899. Fire resistant, untouched sacred water, key recovery speed, life. For now, I'm not looking for those, but if I find lifesteal or anything, I'm probably gonna go and pick it up. I remember, yeah. Wasn't there like a... How did that work? I remember you could push... Like, there was a way to efficiently increase familiarity for items in Nioh 2, but I don't remember what it was. Shit, where am I? Did we already go here? No, we want to go here. I think. Hello. Greetings. Wow, nice attack. Very good. He pushed me away with his weapon. Oh, hit his horns. We're dead, yeah. Okay, the one thing that gets us hit a lot is me jumping and trying to attack midair when he's recovering. That was very brain dead. Okay, now I am here. Where do I... Okay, I want to go in this direction. And you can see it in the top right corner too. Yeah, that guy should be okay. We just need to... Well, I'm trying to learn how to efficiently fight them with the weaknesses. And I think, honestly, all we need to do is spam this and then we win. That's how it works. Okay, that did not work. How do I hit his weakness? Is shooting a good idea? Oh yeah. How do I use this ability? Oh, it's back to backstab. Okay. Wrong button. Not the wrong button, wrong. In my mind, I was like trying to press Y and then I pressed LB. But this is just an enemy from the first game, right? He's not really new. Wait, the Dark Realm then strength through all yokai within. Though the yokai empowered by it, it also increases your own spirit force gain and guardian spirit skill power. Destroying the object or enemy. Dark. Okay, so basically we want to do our Super Saiyan mode when he goes Super Saiyan mode, instead of doing it ahead of time. If I understand correctly. Super Saiyan. Oh yeah, he can do backflips. Okay. Vielleicht dann klappt alles nachher. Ich hoffe, es klappt alles bis nachher. Whoa, what the fuck is that shit? How do I get this attack? Wow, what a crazy attack. Can I... Okay. We got him. I don't even know when I'm behind him, honestly. Oh, whoops. I always pressed the wrong combo to do this. Wow, he almost fucking clapped me there. You know what? I can also do that. Let's just do Ninja Warrior. Oh, I'm so bad at timing these. Fringe. God, I don't know how to do the fucking moves! Finish him. Finish him. Fuck, we ran out of sand. Get behind him. Nice. Did I take damage from this? I don't even know. We took some extra damage which I didn't expect, but... Can I get ninja stuff? Just asking for a friend that wants ninja abilities. Yeah, fun fight. Could have also not died there, but obviously we're still learning the mechanics. My brain often has to remember which button to press for the skill, which is honestly pathetic, but it is what it is. What the fuck is this shit? Awa. Huh? Didn't I just not do this attack? Oh, I guess it has a wind up. Whoa, I'm dying to the most basic shit enemy. Okay, just remember this combo. Nice. Meow. Oh, hi. Oh, you see them on the map, I think. Okay, let's play ninja. Oh my god, we're such a ninja. Huh? It looks like a mouth. Is that money? Yeah. Wait, let me check. We can go in the corner here. So the open world seems to be limited by walls. So it's basically an area within an open world. As far as I can tell at least. So it's not like you can just like run off into another part of this area right here. Yeah, what is that yellow bar at the bottom? Is that XP? No. What is that? No, I know he had a grapple on the floor. I just wanted to hit him before I grappled to maximize DPS. But yeah, I was too greedy there. Soul cores. You mean this thing here? Do you mean these? But what is the yellow bar below my key bar? Yeah, so I set it up, yeah, but I don't have don't have the active ability, or do I have it? Oh my god, they're gonna fuck me. Where's my AoE when I need it? Oh, this is a fight where he gets stronger and stronger by eating his allies. Isn't that what the meme is here? Ah, okay, so yeah, that's what I initially thought, but then I saw that it's like active on the left, so I guess like I still have something left over, right? So when I do it right now, yeah, so I still have something over. What's that? Yo, those fucking triangles on the minimap, like they're so dumb. Like you look at the minimap and you think, oh, there's something there. No, it's just my fucking footsteps. Why the fuck I get the idea behind this thing, but don't make them like glowing white triangles. Like just make it like maybe it's super subtle, or don't do it at all, because obviously if you can't remember where you were like 10 seconds ago, I think you've got other issues than looking at a minimap. Oh shit, he's better than me. Look at this guy. Ugh, my eyes. I kind of want to replay Nioh 2 and 1 to see if the effect was also so annoying in those games. Because I really can't remember having an issue with those games, but maybe also I'm like more annoyed by these things these days, I'm not sure. But I can't remember this actually being a problem in those. I think we did the fight down there. Yeah, I think we can't go up there. Ah, spirit vein. Compatible guardian spirit required. Okay, whatever that means. Probably the mount or some shit. Maybe you get more. Maybe you get mounts. Maybe you get monkeys you can climb. Wait, the samurai can get up there? So if I go back now, I can go up there? Like, for real, what the fuck is this? Like, why? No, okay, not yet, okay. Okay. Soul cores purified. Okay. I don't remember how the leveling works here, but I think this one's probably pretty cool. So we're gonna try to get him. Tai Chi Arts. Okay, now we're at level we're 20 skill. Maybe it's time to get some HP. Ah, okay, yeah. So it was still tied to the bar below the key bar. Oh wait, so the samurai has a different bar? So if I swap, like he has the same bar. Oh no, he has a different one. Or it's a slightly different visually. I don't know. Fuck. Oh, my muscle is so sore. Yeah, by the way, when I was bouldering yesterday, yesterday I dreamt of the fucking cracks again from the fucking Karen game. And no, but when I was bouldering, I actually noticed that I was trying to clip through walls. Like, no shit, like my arm was trying to take a route that was through the wall sometimes. I don't know why. This is like subconsciously. I think I've never knocked my my hand that many times against another hole than yesterday. Oh no. Yeah, like the brain instantly was like, "Oh, you learned. You can just go straight." No, you can't, bitch. It doesn't work real in the real life, the real world. 50. Okay. I mean, these are like 1 and 1.2 percentages. This one is a massive 8%. No, 4% every time. But no, I'm gonna go for the extra drop rate for sure for first, and then we're gonna go whatever we want next. Oh, we got a ninja skill. 8.4% against enemies with maximum. Cringe. Oh, we can have more than one, but I guess we don't deflect anyway. No. But what is a battle scroll? Oh, this is a mission. Okay. Yang is where we want to have the big hitters with the stats. Oh, he's ass. Wait. Okay, this one is the best we have. What about this one? Use to increase your attack? Why are there like 2 points below the video? LT. What? Oh, key reduction. I mean, it literally just gives me an attack. Okay, nice. Do we have skill points? We have 7 samurai points. Like, do samurai points do anything for me as a ninja? This one seems really good. Wait, which one did we learn? Here, RB after strong attack. Dodge and enemies that were taking a large step forward, unleashing a kick that causes a large amount of key damage. Yeah, it seems pretty scuffed. Uh-huh. I guess we can't learn that anyway, so... This one might be good to hit weak spots in the air, honestly. Is it worth picking anything? High stance, low stance, assassinate. Bro, whatever. We're not playing samurai anyway, so why waste our time investing in something right there? Customize martial arts. Main menu. What? Ah, I remember. You can change what these things do. Yeah. I remember. Okay, that's better. Oh my god. We're gonna have to go up again. I don't know how long it takes for him to disappear, so I hope we're fine. New or not new? Not new, and there is a chest to our left that I think I forgot to open. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's my bad. It can be used at a shrine to learn. I guess like it's automatically. A drop of hope. You can press a button here and TP there. Or we walk there, which I think might not be that useful. This one I think was also kind of inaccessible, but maybe I misremember. Wait. No. What does prioritize mean? Does this mean it shows me on the map? That's where I need to go? I guess so. They're cheating. Wait, shouldn't he not be out of key? Huh? Yeah, let's level our bow a little bit. Huh? What? What is hitting me? Wait, why am I dying? What? Huh? Oh, something's shooting from over here. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. No, no, he's winning. What is this? Oh, is it the ghost we were helping or some shit? Ooh. Ah, it's worse. Maybe. Level 8, and the one we have currently is level... Wait, we still have the... Did I not change? Wait, did he change it because I have more familiarity with this one? Did he... Wait, does he change it back every single time? Or did I forget to change it? Wait. Oh, that sucks. Okay, the auto feature unfortunately also does weapons. Maybe we can customize that, I'm not sure. But yeah, we were using the quote-unquote wrong weapon the entire time. As a result. Okay, I think this is where we need to go for the main story. Ooh, 50%, that's pretty decent. Wait, is it because you're hitting them from behind with it? Oh, I guess so. Never thought about that. That ninjutsu would also be better from behind. Huh? Did he attack me from behind? No. Wait, what? He's not dead? We're already poisoned, so who gives a shit? And the poison is so weak, so actually, who gives a shit? Wait, does it glow? Wait, let's try this out. Oh yeah, it works exactly as we hoped for. We hoped it would. Oh my god, what a bitch. So we're not using the B recovery thing. Oh shit, I should have assassinated him. Are you kidding me? Did he drop down? Oh, he disappeared probably. Fuck. I think this is where I've been before, yeah. So the areas are not like really discrete walls, but they just like don't let you go in one direction over the other. I kind of want to go back because I feel like... I guess we can. Yeah, I guess we can't go back really. Whatever, then we're gonna continue exploring here and just come back later. Wait, can we slice spin through? Yeah, we've been spoiled from Assassin's Creed Shadows. Where you can actually... Like, it's so funny, right? Like, this game with attack from Assassin's Creed Shadows. Can we have the best of both worlds? Yeah, I think Ubisoft should buy Team Ninja. I'm just kidding. We get like shit games. No, but like, wouldn't it be great like if they would just like combine these two? Yeah, this is for sure where we have been. What are you? I see, I thought there was something on the ground, but it's actually nothing. Okay, I'm so ass at exploring this area. Just go in fucking circle. Ah, okay, so we could also have gone this way. I mean, we had the shrine all the way back. We could, I guess, just fast travel back there and do it again, or just go from here. And I hope I don't forget about the kappa. Nice sneaking. Huh? Ah, from the other side, I think. Maybe. Wait, why is this is so good? But we should keep it for weak spots for stronger enemies and like these guys. How good is this against him? I mean, it's pretty decent. Just 3 of them. It's cooked. Not me, do you know? Yeah, no, it would be horrible. It was just a joke. But the tech part was not a joke, right? But obviously the exposition part. Do you know if there's a way that I can actually, when I press A, do the, you know, like the key recovery style thing? Like the mirror image? Because I feel like I hate pressing B after attacking. It just feels so stupid to have to press B after, like, doing this, right? Right, like, it just feels so annoying. Can I do that somewhat differently? Like with a samurai, or is it not a thing with a ninja? Because that is the one thing you obviously can tell I'm not using. And it's because while I like the functionality of having an after image that can tank for you, it's just so annoying to press that button after attacking. Yeah, if it was A, I would do it for sure, but it being B is, I don't know. It's just like every time thinking about it, extra B, it hardly, maybe it's worth it, but it's just like, it feels so cumbersome. Okay, this is where the dead end was. Oh, okay, it's not there. Okay. I mean, you could double bind A, which would lead to you using the skills too often. Yeah, so I guess if you tap it, it doesn't really work though. Huh. A and B on the same... Oh, or we could use auto hotkey and use a keyboard key for that. Would that be annoying? When do you hold? Do you ever hold that button though? And how good is it anyway? Like the after image, like is it good enough to, like if it sticks around and really tanks for you, that would be obviously pretty damn good, right? From a usability perspective. Can I hear some? Some bells. Okay, there's still a Kodama hiding away here. Transformed art, I have no idea. Crouch in tall grass to become harder to detect. Holy shit, yes. I mean, does it last longer when you have a longer attack chain? It seems so fucking ass, if I'm honest. I mean, it really doesn't last long. Like, really, really doesn't last long. Yeah, fuck that, honestly. I'm not gonna use it. Fuck it. If there's a real reason to use it later, maybe, and then I might actually put it on A. But, right now, I feel like I don't give a shit. Wait, but there was the Kodama inside of a house right here. Right? Somewhere? Maybe? Yeah, the Kodama is over there, but we're not even close to that. So we have to go one layer in that direction. Throw blade counter. Oh yeah, that blade seemed pretty sick. Once we learn that skill, I might use it just for fun. I'm actually running in circles. It's so funny. Oh, and you can't go over here. So, while I like that they're going for a more closed-off approach for these levels, it also sometimes means you go back in a bit of a weird way. Oh, this is the Crucible, I think. Maybe. Okay. I don't think there's anything here, but just like for the sake of sanity, I'm just gonna do another loop here. Oh no, now we're here, right? Yeah. Now we're here. Ooh. Yeah, I think this is honestly the best combo we have right now. Is they're just charge attack, dash, and then attack from behind. Like, I'm hella confused with what we're doing right now. Shouldn't we be able to air assassinate him? Oh. But what? What? You're trolling me. Okay, whatever. We got him. Okay, we don't have him. I think 8 is our cap right now, I'm not sure. So, how fast does the familiarity rise? And maybe only the thresholds matter, I'm not sure. Ah, okay, so we can't really do that. And the game, I guess, doesn't allow you to like double map A to B. Honestly, if I was a dev, I wouldn't give a shit. I would literally allow the player to do whatever they want. I know it's, yeah, of course, just think about it in the menu, right? A is forward, B is backward. It would be horrible, and yeah, I know why they don't do it, but... What the fuck? You can go in here? Huh. Okay. But even inside, look at this. Why? Why? Why is this effect everywhere? Please, just fuck off. Everywhere. Look at this. It's like you're suddenly like, oh, flashbang. I mean, I don't remember this effect being used in such a dumb way ever before. I think this might be the single worst use case for this effect I've ever seen in my life. How do I get up there? Oh yeah, you got the horns. Wait, are his claws the weak spot? In here. Oh yeah, they are. This guy wants to get fucked on, huh? That's pretty bad. Coming up, bitch. Oh, sorry I'm stunning right now because I'll be sitting for this long. Okay, this area is so big. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing anymore. My mind is like, holy shit, what is going on? Wait, I'm AFK, game! Wait, I'm AFK, don't kill me! Pause, I knew it. Oh, there's Kodama here. That's nice. Getting those juicy Kodama. Oh my god. I mean, juicy from a merit perspective, that sounds completely wrong. Juicy Kodama. Oh my god. It's already enough that we have the Jizo statues, but... Oh my god, you're gonna fucking knock me off this building. Because I have to want to get behind you. Bro, I like the level design, but holy shit if I ever have no fucking idea where I am anymore. Like, this is the entry point, I think. I think we've never been here. This is, I think, where the Kappa was. Like up here, Kappa. How did you get up here? We can just jump up or some shit? But then there's also the entire other side where we can go. Holy shit. Is this a crucible? I think so. Let's just go into the crucible then, I guess. Oh, it's so good. Thank God we learned that shit. Yeah, what exactly happens again when we perfect dodge? Does it increase our attack or something? We're gonna have to check it. I forgot. I think it does increase our attack. Nice. Ooh. Spirit Force. I forgot what Spirit Force was. Shit. Oh yeah, I think the thing you need for spirits or something. I don't remember actually. Do we go inside these buildings? Oh, you already broke it, I think. No, we didn't. I don't remember. Did we die today? Oh, yeah, to the one boss, yeah. Part of the game has been very, very chill from a difficulty perspective, though. Which is not bad, right? Not everything has to be super hard at all times. Where am I now again? Yeah, I guess the Kodama is revealed on the map too, so... Fine. I don't know where the Amrita spawned here. Oh, I think it's because we destroyed the Crucible, right? Crucible destruction spawns Amrita. Talking very difficult, yeah. It was like there's nothing up above me on that side, but maybe on the other one. Oh no, he got me. What are we gonna do? Oh, is this the loop back to the other area? I think so. Oh, I guess the Amrita are there to, like, give you hints as to where you can go. Ah, that's cool. They basically help you find shit. Wait, maybe this one would have led you to the Kodama down there. Or I guess it's literally just like, this is there to incentivize you to do random shit. Okay, that might be the most important attack we learned so far, is actually the fucking aerial shit. Huh? Oh yeah, right after he's on the ground you can just insta-finish him. But this doesn't hit his horn because he's like the most horny person. I forgot to actually learn, look up what the parry does. And then, no, not parry, like the ninja. dodge. Restore your key, increase your ninjutsu and arts gauge as well. Long period of invulnerability and allows you to immediately dodge again afterwards. Successful miss activation. I mean, the kunais are kind of ass, so maybe this one's better. I guess kunai might be better than shurikens. What? And how do I assign the kunais again? Okay, you know what? Before we do this, optimize, and then since he's gonna pick the, oh no, it did pick the level 11 one, even though it doesn't have familiarity because it's better. I guess we just go and change it. Oh, it already auto-equipped it to A. Okay, that button sucks. Why would you put that on A? I guess because LT would trigger this. I guess you can pull your weapon out. It's pretty nonsensical. Wait, but B and A, that does not match at all. Like, I can literally not use that button. Wait, but didn't we not pick what controls? So this one does not work, right? Like, that's completely nonsensical. This has to be something else. Ah, yeah, that's way better. The drawing your sword, what is this trash? And I guess I could customize it. Like, how do I customize which ninjutsu I actually have equipped? Oh, it's not this one. Here. I want to have this kunai. Yeah, fuck the shurikens. Okay, be fine. You do like crazy tech. No, I mean maybe. Oh, you know what? Air dodge might actually be quite sick for moving around. Yeah, we've been here before. Can we do it in mid-air? No. Okay, that also breaks the horns. Making it very useful. How do I get behind him here? Kind of funny. Means make a fucking paper, so wood probably. We're at 14k, but if we level up, we're gonna have all the shit, all those enemies respawn. What? I like that it actually alters your movement speed when you're in the water. I guess that's why he has this effect on me too when we're here. Wait, can you raise your load in this game? Or can you raise equipment weight? If so, which stat affects that one? Which stat? Stamina. Okay, we should probably invest into stamina next a little bit. Let's see if it scales with this weapon though. Oh, bro, I'm hungry. I am kind of hungry. It's kind of funny how the level design, even though it looks very linear, is kind of unlinear by design. What? I guess you can just finish him after attacking. I don't know how though. Okay. Yeah, man, if they remove those reflections or change them, I'm gonna celebrate. Like these fucking bright ones, like here it's not even that bad, but like here, Wait, that didn't hit it. The B spot? What? Are you trolling? I guess it's before. But is normal aerial attack or normal aerial effects better? I don't know. So in Nioh games, usually, I mean, the start can be maybe a bit rough sometimes. In this case, I feel it's not that rough. But the harder stuff was definitely the optional content usually. So the main stuff was mostly pretty chill. No idea how it is in this one though. And the more elixir drop rate we get, the more chill it's going to become. It seems the door doesn't open from this side, okay. No roof entrance. Huh? Underground cellar, maybe. Oh, there was a well not too far away from here. Probably inside of the well. Or inside of this one. Well, that makes sense. Just because we could go into the well the first time for the main mission, my brain's like, every time we see a well, oh, you can go inside there. Yeah, man, really, without nitro on me, for example, I would have forgotten that you actually need to wait for the parts to glow when you're playing normally, so... Oh, the yokai soul, the soul core is enhanced. Maybe this is not the way into the house, but maybe the well still has a secret. Oh no, it is. And hey, welcome back, Notomi. Can I open the car? Oh yeah, sure. I can show you. I mean, this is the checkpoint, the nearest one. Right there. And it's right here. Yeah, checkpoint. And right here. Bro, I'm so hungry. What the fuck? I'm usually not that hungry, but right now I'm super hungry. Probably because I worked out so hard yesterday. You have a lot of trash. Okay, we still know there is a Kodama. There is a Kodama in a house on the other side here. Okay, so let's go over here. Okay, so going left here should be a good idea. Yeah, so the idea of putting Amrita everywhere so people find these pathways is pretty cool. Okay, so there is this part, and I think if we follow it this way, we're gonna end up getting... the Kodama. Yeah, Kodama stands for child in Japanese, if you're wondering what the names are. The names are usually very descriptive. So, yeah, it's a pretty normal word. Okay, and this is, I mean, this is, how much is it? We have 19k and this is 100. I mean, it's nice to have, right? It's not like, it's a cool feature in general, but I don't think it's going out of your way to get them is going to be that important. Okay, sure, let's drop down here and go for the Kodama. And then we can go back here later. There's another Wolfie. Can we backstab him? So wait, I forgot about the what is it? Key recovery, gauge, and you can dash again. Yeah. Oh, I hate when they just insta turn around. Cunt. Okay, a lot of people died here, which usually means they just fucking suck, let's be real. That is about as much as I can say about that. Oh yeah, we had a very simple rule. The rule was basically, if the person is using my weapon... Are they all ninjas? If the person... Or is it because I'm a ninja? Wait, is it because I'm a ninja? No, they were actually ninjas. Wait, is everybody playing ninja? Is ninja so much cooler than samurai? Or is it literally because I am ninja? Well, whatever. The problem is, not the problem, the point is we're gonna only fight enemies which have an upgrade to our weapon. So, yeah, that was the rule, because there are so many dead bodies, usually. I mean, this game, I guess not so much, because people don't die, but... sure is. What I mean, is this a rift into another dimension, or does it just spawn a big enemy? Face the Blood Edge Demon. You know what? Before we face the Blood Edge, I mean, or whatever. Let's face the Blood Edge Demon. How do I use this? Oh shit, that was a bad idea. It looks very angry. Press the wrong buttons. Ooh, okay, he deals. I didn't heal. I don't know why. But he's crazy strong. He's better. He's better than us. Oh, that attack is so funny. Oh my god, he has like a bazillion attacks. He's gonna kill us for sure. There's no way. I can barely see what he's doing, to be honest. Oh my god, we almost got cooked there. Okay, what is he doing? Wait, I'm not in the mode anymore. Wait, he's not stunned anymore? Oh my god, he baited me. Wait, how do I do ninjas? And that's how you cheese them. And that's how you cheese them. Blood Edge Demon. The malice held by all the revenants defeated thus far is gathered and taking form of one hulking revenant yokai. If you can defeat this monstrosity, you will obtain many rare items as well as the equipment contained within the nearby bloody grave. Oh, which we thankfully didn't do before that. The Blood Edge Demon is not confined to one location, will appear in different places over time. And all you need to do is spam your ninjutsu and he's fucking easy mode. We got him. The fromagerie has been here. I mean, that's why we're a ninja, right? Because we cheese. Yeah, no, he was pretty strong, right? His attack pattern was pretty weird, and getting behind him seemed near impossible. So, I guess maybe if we use this one, I don't know how AI handles this, you know, like mirror image move, but yeah, he was pretty tough. Like, he was by far, I think, the strongest enemy we've met so far from a attack pattern perspective. But yeah, ninjutsu, obviously pretty cheesy. I mean, they don't deal a lot of damage for a good reason. I don't have any heals anymore. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it's so good when it works. Okay, now we just have to rebuild our heals. Thankfully we changed the controls for the ninjutsu, because if it was B and A, I would have modded so hard. I've been so angry at that shit. Yeah, holding B in general is ass, but since you can walk with your left stick, I guess it doesn't feel too horrible. I mean, technically, is it better than Y? I think so, yeah. I think it's easier to hold than Y. And Y is already used for the other abilities. Which I guess, now that I think about it, we could potentially not put it on RB. But will there be wait, usually of a new type. The following weapon type has been added to the acquired material arts ninjutsu. Split staves. Oh! Okay, wait, I'm gonna look at that in a moment. Can you change the... yeah, I know, I understand what you mean. Yeah, if you don't have ninjutsu to cheese him, he's fucking annoying. And we also had all our the ultimate gauge ready, so it was definitely a good moment to fight him. Oh, whoops. Quick attack, strong attack, and 1 and 2. Wait, what is 1? Wait, why is it 2 then? Huh? What do you mean 1 and 2? Huh? What? Wait. Aren't they the wrong way around? Why did I learn skill 2 before skill 1? Huh? Am I missing something? We don't have Guardian Spirit skill 1. We only have Guardian Spirit skill 2. But whatever. Later we're gonna have another one. That's basically what I wanted to know, if we're gonna have to press another button later. But it's fine, right? It's Y plus B. It's fine. Works. It works. Where am I? Yeah, there's no shame in not doing that guy right away, by the way. I mean, I'm pretty stubborn. I would probably have fought him over and over and over again, but there's nothing to be gained there. Usually in Souls games, you just come back later when you're OP as fuck and kill them. And this is like super late game, and that doesn't work anymore, but... yeah, some enemies are meant to be like a deterrent or just like an unreasonable challenge at that point. And obviously we cheese the living fuck out of him, so... yeah, the only reason I actually did that is because the ninjutsu deals so little damage that it actually almost feels like, you know, like you invest so much time into cheesing him that it almost feels fair. If it was like super OP and did a fuck ton of damage, I think that would have been maybe a different story. Maybe I would have even decided not to use ninjutsu altogether, but like this way I'm okay with them, right? They're basically... I'm not even sure if... the ninja style, I kind of wish the ninja style had the same build. I mean, it has a build-up mechanic for sure when you fight, right? But I wish it was more of a non-spam build-up, but this one big moment attack, right? Like, oh, now I can do my Mega Blast Shuriken or something. And hopefully there will be later, maybe the other skills you basically can learn are a bit more along those lines, because I'm definitely not the biggest fan of just spamming attacks over and over. What are you? Oh, a drop of hope, speak with the man. The man. Where is the man? Should we... the thing is, everything respawns once we interact with the shrines, so... I'd rather full clear and then come back later. But he's over here? Oh, okay. I mean... I'm trying to think about it. How many enemies are gonna respawn? Like a lot of them actually, but
どうしてなんてことだ。あんたいろいろとありがとな。妻の元に連れてきてくれて。俺もあいつの元に行くよ。
okay. Oh yeah, we got a new weapon type that I didn't check out. We got a split staff. What stats have we leveled? We leveled skill. And if it doesn't have skill, it doesn't really matter, fortunately. So skill is this weird symbol. Yeah, this one's 212. Yeah, this one also doesn't have skill. Kind of interesting. Whatever, skill's fine. What does skill give you? I don't even know. We put so many points in it, but... Ah, ninjutsu power, arts proficiency power. I mean, that's pretty decent. Oh, strength does more key damage. Oh. So I don't know. Does my weapon strength scale with strength too? Yes. Okay, so we can actually also go strength. Strength and a little bit of... Wait, what was the other one? Stamina was the one that was... I think it's intellect, skill, and strength, right? The weapon we have. Yeah. What does intellect do again? Back duration, key recovery speed. Okay, I mean, that's... I don't know. More equipment weight could be pretty nice, but strength obviously is a secondary stat. Seems pretty cool. And equipment, I guess, doesn't really matter too much. It's just your, it's basically our defense. So, who cares? Did I come from there? Yeah. Sure, let's go back down where we left off last time. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like entering. Even if you double jump, you still take the full. Ooh, one shot because we hit him from behind. Wait, 400 is actually a really good damage number for a ranged attack, but I guess we can't really... You know, in co-op, when you have somebody tanking for you, I wonder if Ninja is just literally better in co-op. Is Ninja like... Because obviously if somebody else is tanking, you can just attack from behind permanently. Yeah, I kind of wonder if Ninja is more of a co-op character. Okay, and this should be everything we already did here. And there's a great quality of life feature, a new quality of life feature when you're living at the shrine. When Amrita is missing for a level up, you can say it should use the Amrita stones from inventory for the missing points. That's such a simple feature, which is what I've always been manually doing, and yeah, it makes so much sense, right? That's a really good feature, because where is the fun in having to manually use every fucking single shit item for that, right? It's such a horrible idea. So I'm really glad that they put that in. Yeah, Soul's going to have so many flaws still, and I'm glad they're starting to fix them. Back up. Yeah, I kind of want to optimize my gear, but he's going to probably change my fucking weapon back to something else. No? Thank you. Fan. I want to sort it by, not news, but by level. Yeah, honestly, more sense to me. Lightning Step Gauge recovery. Auto Amrita recovery. I mean, they still have a defense value, so whatever. But yeah, there we definitely want to look for the special effects a bit later. Yeah, and so this is something I guess we can't do yet. I'm pretty sure we're going to get the ability, though, from the boss here. Hopefully. Oh, crazy. Yo, jump attacks in this game are finally... You don't spam them, but you can actually use them to hit weak spots. That's such a good idea. Yeah, a little bit of strength as a substat might not be that bad, because then we can definitely deplete the key faster, hopefully. I'm gonna jump up here or some shit. Huh. Enjoy this, bitch. I mean, they wanted to avoid that you can just stand up there and shoot them and cheese them completely. That's very sensible. I kind of wish you could do a charging running attack, because often I hold down the button and then you do the running attack, and I actually didn't want to do that, and it just looks, it's just inefficient. You just have an idea why Team Ninja, the ninja style, why they put it in the game. I mean, I guess because they made the other game that I haven't played. Or they're called Team Ninja, I don't know. Rise of the Ronin, maybe, because they invested time into another style there. I'm not sure. I mean, for me, from a gameplay perspective, it's very obvious why, because they wanted two distinct playstyles, which, you know, like, are not, like, completely overlapping in terms of inputs. But maybe there is a better reason, I'm not sure. I mean, it makes a lot of sense inherently, right? Like, there's no reason why they would not put it in the game. But yeah, maybe there's a better reason. I was in there already. Yeah, brain autopilot, very good. Nice. You think it's more the Dark Souls playstyle? Wasn't the game always very Dark Souls playstyle-y with the other build as well? It just... I guess like because it doesn't have the stances, is that what you think? That it's a simpler playstyle? Maybe, yeah, I mean maybe, yeah. Maybe they wanted to add a more simplistic playstyle in ways where you don't have to change your stance or something. I mean, that's true, yeah. It is simpler if you look at it from a fighting perspective. I mean, yeah, maybe not simpler, but yeah, closer to that, yeah. But I still think, like, honestly, Nioh always did feel, like, if you just dodged and attacked, it felt very Soulsy. If you just stuck to one, you know, like, stance and just dodged and attacked, and yeah, the abilities extra, that was basically different, but the core feel was not that unsoulsy, I think. Of just, I'm not talking like how it actually feels, but just like the input style, right? Dodge, attack, basically was pretty much already in the game before. Huh? Yo, first quadruple digit attack. I wish this attack wasn't this bad. Like, you attack, and then you dash, and then you're too far away. So I guess you have to do it from further away, or I don't know, because it would be so nice if you were close enough to actually attack them from behind. Or you just do this, and then you do charge attack, but that doesn't work. He blocks it, unfortunately. Now where the fuck do I need to? Okay, I need to go there. Okay, now we can finally spend our shit. Wait, before I do that, is there a better... No, actually there's... Oh, we should go to the bridge. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure there's a checkpoint before they put a boss in our face, right? Unless they go for the trash run-ups, which I really hope they don't. But I trust them. There's no way they put a run-up here. It looks like a combat arena though, like a lot. A lot.
まるで地獄よ。信玄坊主め。
よもやこのような手で城への退路を塞ぐとは。
何者か。
刀をお納めください。家康殿、先刻一言坂より早馬が来たのはこの者のことかと。
ほう、あやかしを切る侍竹千代とはお主か。
あなたならこの地獄を晴らせるはず。こちらへ。この直虎が案内しましょう。
Wait, why does she look so much cooler than me? Now I feel inadequate. I feel like I'm a bum. Look at me. My outfit looks like shit. I mean, not really, but it looks kind of ass. Like, has it changed at all visually since we started playing? No. Because I want to go back. You have learned a new ninjutsu, but have no open ninjutsu slots. Yeah. How many? 5. Very good. So No. You are Uncanny Flame. You are Fire Shuriken, and you are Kunai.
そちらではありません。どうしました？参りましょう。
Yeah, you know, it's called
この先は
checkpoint.
いつしようとは異なるあやかしの領域。飲まれた者は未だ一人も帰らず、我々は
Yeah, there's a golden
地
thing
獄の
there.
名で呼んでいます。こちらですよ。
No, shut your bitch ass mouth. I'm no, just kidding. Oh, what's going on in here? Hi.
忠勝が世話になったようだな。手並みの噂だけは聞き及んでおる。あやかしを切るという力、期待しておるぞ。
Mm-hmm.
懐かしいのう。声も耳も若々しいわい。どうした？じいさまに会えて驚きで言葉もないか？
どうしました？参りましょう。
Wait, is there some time travel shit going on? I don't know what the story is, so I didn't pay attention.
どうしました？
Oh, shut the fuck up, man. I'm just like getting... Oh my god, I'm just chilling for a moment.
信じられん。ここは本当に超過なのか。
That was really pretty. No, not this way. Look, look, I'm gonna go in the lava because of you. See, I almost died because I can't take you anymore. Talk to me again, I'm gonna... No, I'm burning because of you. I'm burning. Oh, that's so cute. I remember this guy. I don't know what he does, but visually I remember him. Level... Okay, nice. So we set strength in order. Where do we see our key impact? Wait, that's what, 0.7%? Wait, that is horrible. Plus 3 damage. Plus no damage. Wait, is there... I'm trying to justify not just putting all my points into skill. But... Like, this value is horrendously small. Maybe 0.7 is not nothing, but... I don't know. Do I think... I mean, the damage number is also not insane, let's be real, but... It is still better than what we got. Okay, you know what? It is what it is. And now we can use the Spirit Stone if we want to by doing this one here. Oh, we even have enough for this. Crazy. Yeah, I kind of am underwhelmed by that, to be honest. How many? 40? We need one more. Jizzo... Nothing. Lingering Spirit. It's horrible. Okay. Wait, automatically? What does that mean? Wait, always? Or do I have to press a button? If I don't have to press a button, it's passive. Wait, that would be sick. We have another guardian spirit. These guys are level 1, but I don't level them, right? Wait, how do I level these guys? Ah, story's progress, maybe. Yeah, there was a mechanic how you can level them, but I think we don't have it yet. He has 15 attack. I think it's going to be pretty hard to beat. Sort by attack. I mean, I'd rather sort it by level, but 11 attack, 12 attack, 15. Oh, wait, this is an actual ability? Wait, why are these suddenly abilities? Wait, what do you mean summoning? Did these... Wait, how do I summon them? Huh? Wait, so we have yin and yang, but... Wait, how do I use their abilities? Huh? Wait, maybe we don't have that yet? Or am I missing the future? Like... In the young slot. I see. So I should potentially pick something that I can actually use right now. Makes kind of sense. Okay, so this one, okay. Yeah, I was like, didn't I equip it? Okay, what is the button for that one? How do I summon it? But did we not have like... Or does it not have a path? Wait, this one does not give you... Wait, in position 1. Okay, that's why we don't have it anymore. Okay. Weakens the power of magic. Yokai and power. And this one is stats. Okay, and the bottom one is basically just consumables. Wait, it's a... Wait, did I not apply that to my quiz? Oh my god. Because we had it before, right? Did I forget to apply it or some shit? Okay. Oh, that's like... Oh, wait, that's an... Oh, okay. It also is something you have to equip. I did not know. That's funny. Looks like there might be a boss ahead. Merchants. Goods can be bought and sold by speaking to merchants. Yokai teardrops can also be exchanged for unique goods. Yokai teardrops can be obtained by defeating formidable enemies, by completing battle scroll missions, or bathing in hot springs in each region. What? Ah. Okay, they're making it very obvious this boss probably has fire attacks. And you can TP back, sacred water, key recovery, rifle ammo. Okay, okay, okay. Inflicts increased damage taken on an enemy after a successful burst break. Okay. Increased damage taken. Okay. Okay, I have no idea if these are good. Honestly, wait, what can we sell here? Wait, does he holding the button? I guess we sell everything we... No, wait. There was also a smith that allows you to disassemble... stuff. So I think selling might be a bad idea. Whoops. Are we done with everything here? Yeah.
奥ではあやかしが人を苛み、無数の魂が霊石と化している。ですが、その地獄の闇もあなたの宿す輝きなら晴らせるはず。
No, that's just like...
私の言葉を
No,
信
that's
じ、
just like my bra. That's not the
力
light
をお貸しく
within
ださ
me.
い。
Okay, we're ready. Let's go. In the Crucible and Lesser Crucibles, yokai attacks will be more powerful. Additionally, attacks by enemies will inflict life corrosion, which will temporarily reduce your maximum life. However, the Amrita Gauge will fit quickly here, and thus living artifacts is easier to activate while in these locations. Additionally, yokai summoned by summoning seals will deal extra damage. Klappt? Ja klar, kannst du dir auch irgendwann holen, wenn du möchtest. Ja. Wo vergessen? Wo vergessen? Wo vergessen? Ach so. Na toll.
Jetzt kannst du mir nicht erzählen, dass es der war 3 Wochen niemand interessiert. Komm, sag ich, mein Schirm hängt da.
Ja. Ja. Let's celebrate this moment. You know why? Unlocking Bodhisattva statues. Bodhisattva statues unlocked. While in the Crucible, you can only fast travel and leave the Crucible while near an unlocked Bodhisattva statue. Okay, so it's basically a traditional Nioh level, but you know why we celebrate this? Do you see any dumb fucking reflections here? I don't. Thank fucking God. I mean, yeah, there's one here, but it's very subtle. Thank God. Okay, cool. So this is like basically, I guess, like a dungeon or whatever you want to call it, like a more traditional Nioh level. That's cool.
空に浮かぶあやつがこの地獄を生んでおるのか。さすがのわしも初めて見るあやかしじゃ。
Yo, it actually instantly looks so much better without that fucking lighting.
外はどうなっておるのだ。殿は無事なのか。
Okay, seems pretty linear so far, which is good, because the open world is supposed to be the open world, and this is probably more, more like controlled environment, I guess.
驚いたわ。草薙の光が明かりを灯したか。地獄を晴らす輝きと直虎は言うておったが、この明かりがお主を導いてくれるやもしれん。
Yeah, right, this has the shurikens. Yeah, nice. Okay, yeah, I do get a shuriken automatically now. It is literally Pokemon. That's too funny. That is just too funny. Doesn't open from this side. Oh, a little bit of Lots of Shadow 2. I assume I take damage when I hit stand there. Wait, why does that deal so much damage? Imagine never figuring this one out. Instead of missing one item, you're just gonna miss so many. How does this one recharge? Oh, it only has 3 charges. They don't come back. Oh, okay, so I don't want to waste them. Wait, can I? Yeah, I'm confused. Where did I? Came from here. Huh? I like that stamina is not completely meaningless in this game, that you actually have and you don't have to micromanage it too much, but just a little bit. I feel like I'm missing a lot, but I don't. I mean, I hope I don't. Oh, he deals a lot of damage, whoever this bitch is. Fuck me. They almost cooked me. Oh, my control is empty. Lucky moment. Could have gone pretty bad. Nee, ich habe gemeint, ob wir das weiter essen. Ach so. Echt, hast du das gesagt? Habe ich nicht. Shortcut? Is it actually a shortcut though? Ja. Mhm. Mhm. Ja, nee, ist cool. Is this optional or the other way? The other way is kind of backwards, but I don't really remember if we... I mean, we must have come... Yeah, we must have come from there. But there's still... Yeah, this is where we came from for sure. But there's an item up there. I just don't know how to get it. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna... I mean, no, maybe we're gonna come back later, honestly. Because there was this door that doesn't open from this side. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna come back later. Okay, fire doesn't really work against this guy. Interestingly enough, the explosion does work. Probably a dead end, right? Not our weapon type. There's an enemy over there. So I guess... Wait, we can go there. Wait, now I'm so confused. Do we go here first? Nah, this is for sure the way forward. I think. But this might be an optional way. Wait, I missed this? Oh, really? Oops. Well, it happens. Three ninja points, but I feel like we don't really have anything we want to learn right now, but what does attack ninja +1 mean even? Does it make us stronger? I mean, if it says attack ninja +1, maybe it is a damage upgrade? If they have like these things around them? Yeah, do you, if you're there now, tell me, do you know if this increases your attack? Because I'm not really sure it does. Like, what it means, right? What attack ninja +1 means. I assume it gives us power, though. Wait, this one I learned because I'm... Yeah, what does attack ninja +1 mean? Where's my mouse? Do I not have a mouse? I guess not. Thank you fucking trash Logitech, thank you. Oh my god, Logitech is such a piece of shit company, like fuck my ass. USB device not recognized. Yeah, I know, fuck you. Okay, now worse again. I have to reconnect it twice. Ninja attack +1 year 3. What does that mean? Ninja attack +1 3 skill 3. But what does that mean? I don't know. Unfortunately, I do not know what ninja attack +1 means. Does it mean I have one more slot, or does it mean it gives us that we already have one? Wait, maybe it just means we already had one. No. So you can turn them all off if you want to. I don't really know what ninja attack means. 11 maybe? No, skill capacity. Yeah, that's what I think too, but wouldn't you expect there to be ninjutsu power? I mean, it would be nice to know, right? Because Attack plus 6, there it is, right? Wait, it also has plus 6. I don't understand. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we don't have anything we want to learn concretely anyway, so we're just gonna put it in there and hopefully that makes sense to some degree. Okay, now we're just back where we came from. There's so much information in the game about stuff, but they kind of forgot to mention what attack plus 1 means. Oh, whatever, it can't be that. Ah, fuck. Honestly, if Y really only... Oh no, it's guard, right? Yeah, I just want to say if it only activates the skills, why hold it? But no, yeah, it's guard. I forgot about that. Is he a bad bitch? Oh, he's a bad bitch. Oh, he has epic gear. You know what? Sure. Unfortunately, we didn't get it, but it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, what is he doing? Oh, maybe from behind. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe attack from behind. Yeah, maybe that's the extra. No idea. Burned to death. I mean, look at that guy. He burned to death and he has only white armor. Good luck. Good luck, my man. You might maybe wanna consider opening your inventory. Yeah. You know what? If this is your first game and you don't know what an inventory is and you just ignored all the tutorials, you know, and you pick up stuff, you don't even look at the icons ever, maybe you can make it happen. I'm not sure. Okay, what? Oh, it always sorts it again by newest. Why though? Crucible weapons can be acquired in the Crucible. Crucible weapons deal significant damage to enemies, but taking damage from enemies while wielding them will inflict life corrosion and temporarily reduce your maximum life. When equipped, Crucible arts will be automatically assigned to their relevant command. Maximize your familiarity with the crucible weapons. Eventually you will be able to learn crucible arts and freely assign them. Oh. But I guess they are tied to their respective weapon classes. Hopefully, because I don't want to use them. Yeah, if we find a crucible weapon that is of the... you know, like, our weapon type, I guess, whatever you want to call it, then we're definitely going to be using it. Okay, okay. That end. Or not, maybe? But did we fall down? No, yeah. No. Okay, I'm a bit tired and I didn't sleep that well, but also, I'm so hungry. Now I don't notice it anymore, but I feel the low energy. Where do we... Oh, hi, statue. I love pen. I mean, wait, this one almost gives us no damage bonus anymore. Oh, wait, is 25 the cap? Oh. Yeah, 25 might be the cap. And yeah, those weapons have a skill that you can keep forever if you max the trust on the weapon. But is it a skill like related to the weapon type? Or can I use it on any weapon? Because if it's related to the weapon type, I honestly don't really care too much. But if it's related to all weapons, I would... Okay, weapon type. Okay, so yeah, I will only do it for the weapon types I use for now. Later, maybe I might regret not picking it up for weapons I come back later to. That's kind of interesting though. So this is really almost not increasing damage anymore at this point. I wish we had more than one. I wanna... we don't have enough. I kind of don't know if the substat is worth it at all at this point. And I also don't know how the scaling progresses throughout the game. The main stat really didn't bring us a lot of damage anymore. Whoops. Didn't want to fight this guy again. I wish this was better. Like, if this skill worked the way it should, by not dashing too far behind, it would be so good. But it dashes too far behind and then you can't really follow up with the normal attack. Wait, where did I come from? I came from here. This was something else, like this house I think was like... yeah, the one where we went upstairs. Why is he reminding me of ninjutsu? Does he think I'm stupid? No, I'm just kidding, it's fine. Ah, shit, we almost had him. Yeah, these enemies turn around pretty quickly, so it's a bit harder to get some hits into the back. This combat arena looks absolutely miserable. Did I summon my Pokemon? Pokemon go! Pokemon go! Oh wait. We can spam it because there's a checkpoint. Okay, what do you have? You have nothing. You have a potential upgrade. Wait, is he a samurai? Whoops, he's a samurai. Are you a samurai? I mean, or you can show it to me? Like, is loot on the ground randomized? Probably not, right? Only loot from enemies. Maybe from boxes. I'm not sure. Which way was the way we came from? Surely this is not the main way, the main path, but yeah, surely this is the main way. Oh wait, you can aim towards the air. Okay, fighting in here is a bit cancer. Yeah, this is where he came from. Okay, let's go. Ja, klar. Very interesting level design. They're definitely making use of the verticality from jumping. I mean, honestly, they always try to do vertical stuff in Nioh, but I don't remember. Could you jump in Nioh? We came from here. So... yeah, I don't remember actually if you could jump in Nioh, but you definitely could not double jump. Whoa! Okay, brain, thank you. Good job. Wait, did we go back here? Whoa, I should have jumped on top of the floating one. Mental issues. Fuck. I think this puts us way back. Shit, okay, okay, wait, they're facing this way, so the way forward must be this way. Oh shit, that was a big misplay. We're like really far behind now. Whoops. Okay, that was very stupid. Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible, we're almost back there, but that was not smart. Guess we almost missed this here, so... Yeah, this one for sure is randomized, right? But I'm just talking like about the skills and stuff like that. If those drops are also random. I mean, maybe, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure some things are not random. Because you could get super unlucky and never get good shit. Handbook Burrow. Okay. And when I have time, Tonfa 6 o'clock. Tonfa 6 o'clock. Where I can look at it. Yeah, I'll always have time. Tonfa 6 o'clock. Oh shit, where's that? Ah, here. And 6 o'clock. Demon Dance. Change misbehavior, reduces distance traveled but increases invulnerability duration. You mean this one? Okay. What about it? It seems pretty normal to me, but maybe I'm missing something. No, oh, you think, no. What I'm using is this one, and then the heavy into light attack. It's wait, I'll show you. I'm not using that skill at all. Maybe it's actually the same effect, I don't know. But, wait, it's this one. Where is it? I don't remember. This one. So I'm never pressing B. I'm not using the... I'm never using the recovery stuff where you press B. Which one is that? I don't even know which one it is. This one. Wait, what? Wait, that's a... Wait, is there no mirror image? Wait. Oh, there was a mirror image. Wait. Did I? Near enemies will create a shadow of yourself. Okay. Wait, but do I also create a shadow clone when I do this one? Oh, I should check. Maybe because it looks kind of the same, but maybe it's just like a visual effect. I actually didn't pay attention. Yeah, maybe it works that way. How much damage does the explosion deal? Oh my god, it's so good, it one-shots them. Maybe we should spam more skill, like ninjutsu skill damage. Does he have a weak spot? Yeah, we should check if... if it also creates a clone. Yeah, exactly, because the thing is, when you do this, right, the combo, you want to attack them from behind, but the range is so low that you usually don't attack anything, and it just looks like you're clowning or goofing around. Jipon 715 1110 Jailer Oni Hellfire. What do we have right now? Yoki. I mean, it just does a simple attack. And this one. Nah, this one seems better. Skill management. Huh? That's ass. But I mean, it's not ass if you assassinate them, but since I don't use it, it's pretty ass. Running water. Oh wait, does this also? Wait, this is a skill like this? Oh wait, do I also? Maybe we find that for a ninja too. Oh, I didn't know it was actually a skill like this. But there is hope, because I thought there was no skill in the description, but maybe it is part of this one. Okay. One. Oh my god, the scaling is so bad though. I don't know. I'm gonna go with 10 strength, but I feel like strength is bait. I think it's really bad, and it doesn't, like, the scaling is so bad right now. Oh, it's a samurai again. Fuck. What am I doing wrong though? I guess I'm not pressing the attack button fast enough. Wait, I do this? Huh? What am I... Why does it not do this one sometimes? Very mysterious. I mean, I guess the way forward would be here, right? Where the lanterns are, so this is probably optional. This skill is so good. There's an item at the end of this. I wonder if they actually want you to... Wait. Are they really trolls? I'm not sure we can actually make that, to be honest. I don't really know. Can you get out over there? It's really hard to see. It doesn't look like you can actually get out there. No, I think this is troll. I mean, sure. Hello? Huh? Holding the button, man. Fucking why? It's not like in combat you're gonna do these actions that much, so... How good is it in general? Is it like super good or just against flying enemies? That's really bad against these guys. Let me think about this one. Huh? What the fuck is he doing? Drop or not to drop? Perfect camera. Really was framing the action absolutely magnificently. So it doesn't seem like there are Kodamas hidden in this area. I guess, like, judging by the area, maybe it would be smart to get some water. Oh. Wait, there's... I'm not sure I trust this. Oh no, it actually works. Kinda expect it to slide off, to be honest. Hi, what are you? You're a fucking cook, because I'm just gonna... What is he doing? What is he doing? He's a ninja. Wait, why does he deal so much damage with this? I guess like we all have no HP as ninja. Yeah, this area, because it's so red, it's really hard to see. Like the highlight color is orange, so the area being like, you know, like this red is really not the best for contrast, I would say. This is for sure optional, right? Or is it? Wait. Yeah. And this is a dead end, but I don't think so. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is. No, it isn't. Nah. Oh my god, this is not what I wanted to do at all. Use your skills. I have nothing. Okay, we have shortens. They're dead. Probably is gonna shoot from above. Okay, the camera here is fucking pissing me off. What a waste of elixirs. I guess we already are almost back at full elixirs. So. No, you're in samurai. I just look at the guardian spirit. I'm pretty sure there's a more convincing. What? There's a more convincing way. A consistent way to see it. Nice. Absolutely brilliant execution right there. Mi no Uchigatana. Yeah, we're not using our ultimate a lot. I'm honestly not quite sure when to use it. Like, it feels like it is a bit overkill for most enemies, so Yeah, I'm not quite sure what to make of that, to be honest. No, I know, Ninja has no key pulls. I know, but I mean, maybe there is a skill that will enable us to do the mist while dodging. Right, like you could literally just have a skill that says when you are dodging, do mist. Right, there could be an equivalent skill, potentially. Hopefully. But this is just a loop back, right? Like there's the lava lake over here, yeah. Got him. Go back now, unless I missed something. I like that she doesn't stop sprinting when you jump. Oh my god. Jesus. Is the sensitivity too low or what the fuck is going on? Nice, that was absolutely what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Wait, what? Guys, Nochalomi, you have to try this. Take out your bow and wiggle your right stick really fast. Like, but not big motions, just small motions. I am literally moving half my stick right now. Like, it's probably like 30 to 50% moving. And nothing is happening on screen. What? Wait. Is it the same shit for the camera? Wait, what are those dead zones? Huh? Okay. Ja. Ja, verstehe ich. Ja, klar. Really? Wait. My dead zones are massive. Like, this is me moving the stick quite a bit. Yeah, yo. Can I change them? I think I can change them. Maybe, wait, can I just make them bigger? Where is it? Configure, I mean, I'm stick settings. But don't tell me this is just bigger. Okay, that is the opposite. But yeah, the dead zones are a bit too big. So that's why I couldn't aim, because I was moving my stick and nothing was happening. I was like, what is going on? And then you realize that you really have to move your thumb quite a lot. And that's right, this is the default Xbox Series X controller. This is what should work. This and the PlayStation controller are the most common controllers used. So it should be designed around those by default, and they might have played it a bit too safe here. Where the fuck am I? I went for camera and stuff. That's unfortunate. I thought you could make it more sensitive, but I guess like the game... Unless there's a specific camera related setting that you can change. Wait. But in general, the game really has like pretty big dead zones. But I don't think that would be here. No, this is mouse sensitivity. You can change the camera distance. I don't even know what camera assist means. But I haven't been annoyed by the camera so far, so... Yeah, I think the zoom level is also fine, honestly. Yeah, so it is kind of interesting though that... Yeah, basically 50% of moving your stick does nothing and the rest does the big motions. Yeah, so if I do a circle of motions with my stick, this is like 50% stick, and this is beyond 50%. You can see how fast it gets, just a little bit more, right? This is a lot of movement, this is slightly more movement. So, yeah, it seems like they have a little bit too... The dead zones are a bit too big. I guess it's good that we don't have to aim a lot in this game. I mean, it's nowhere near levels of Ghost of Tsushima that was completely fucking busted. But that kind of explains why aiming feels a bit wonky. Because precise movements are not picked up at all by the game. Like, it's literally me doing fine motion control and you can see nothing is happening. Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's not a big deal. We're not shooting at enemies mostly anyway, so... No! We're getting sucked. I don't even know where their behind is. Most of the time they're almost invisible. Okay, do we have new shit we can equip? Every now and then maybe we should look into it. Ooh! We got a Nioh Uchigatana level 16! Life drain lightning damage, what does that mean? Of lightning damage to deal to an enemy. Oh! I guess my thing is lightning damage, maybe. Ah, okay. But do we have any lightning damage? That would be the next question, right? Can we learn lightning? An orb of lightning. You know what? Maybe it heals us like crazy and it's completely OP. I have no idea, honestly. Everything is just glowing and blinking at this point. Yeah, bro, I don't know. My outfit also looks the same. Every time I change my equipment, I mean, maybe the different tiers definitely look different, but maybe I don't know. Why does everything we wear look the same? Is it because every tier just has one look, or is it just because it takes a bit longer until you unlock a new look per tier? So far, our visual changes have been, I mean, and maybe very, very minimal. Like the core outfit kind of always had the same vibe. I know we have a different headband and everything, but is there even a chest piece? Yeah, the garment, right? Like this one. I don't know. I'm not paying too much attention, but it kind of looks like it has been a bit samey visually. But obviously there's still a lot of game left, right? So obviously they might want to pace it out a bit more with the different armor sets visually. And then I guess you have 3 tiers per mode, so I guess like there's already a lot of work that has to be put into that. Okay, this is the entrance. I'm sorry, I'm like literally running around like in brain AFK mode. But let's see, how much HP are we going to recover on using our lightning skills? Can't wait to find out. You know what? Where's my skill? Oh, I don't have charges because I didn't charge it. Crazy. I don't know, I often hold the second charge attack and then it doesn't happen. And maybe I'm holding it too late. Or too early. I don't know, man. When I don't pay attention. Why does it... I swear to God, this doesn't seem to work consistently for me against enemies. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. Am I doing it too early or too late? Because when I do it like this, right, it's just a charge attack like this, it works. But when I do it mid-combat, well, I guess we won't find out yet if it heals me. Okay, let's see. Charge? Okay, now we did it. I don't know, maybe I'm just like too slow or some shit. Oh. Uh-huh. And the other side. Yeah, there was a door on the other side, so I don't think we can get in from here. Wait, was there a door? I sworn there was a door. Oh yeah. Maybe. Oh. Unlucky. Ja, essen wir halt jetzt, dann essen sie es ja später.
戦は地獄だと思ってたがここと比べりゃ極楽じゃねえか
Du, das war ja die vorher dann. Okay, we're almost, I think, at the boss from a logic perspective. I mean, I guess we're literally in front of the boss. We never had an opportunity to test our lifesteal. I hope the boss is gonna give us none either, because we're gonna just no-hit him, copium. Gaki level 13, 12, 11. Supreme parry, that sounds supremely useful. Oh wait, I didn't look at the ninja skill, that's why it didn't go up. Whoops. Oh yeah, this one does 1, this one also does 1. Very nice. This one gives us still 8 ninjutsu power, which is quite a lot, honestly. And the ninjutsu have been pretty fun so far. Supreme parry. Recover 150% life of successful burst break. Oh, okay. Lingering spirit is trash. Vital spirit is pretty chill. It's pretty good too. Yeah, fuck the 4%. Oh, that sounds pretty decent. Yeah, I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have enough. Okay. Whoa, I mean, my concentration is negative, man. I would be very surprised if we didn't get shit on by this guy. Orochimaru. Okay, never mind. What the fuck is that? He's gonna fucking destroy me. Wait, no, I don't have hands on my controller. Ja, wir müssten wahrscheinlich mal neu starten. Ich glaube, es könnte interessant sein. Das ist auch im LGTB gewesen. Wait, how much does that heal though? Oh wow. Nothing. This is so weird. You have so many of them. But he is lightning now. Wait, do I have to jump now to get his weak spot? Oh, this is what I call high octane gameplay right here. Where's the finisher? Wait, he baited me. Clapped on the ninjutsu user. Also called the fromagerie. I have no idea what he did. I was actually not paying attention to any of his moves. I was literally just spamming my ninjutsu. But hey, here you go. We did it. Nice. Crazy ninjutsu skills. Yo, this looks like Assassin's Creed. Oh, is this gonna be our base? Probably. So far the game has been pretty easy. I have no idea why, but it's been pretty chill. But who knows, that might change.
ようやく見つけた。あなたは時を超え地獄を払う
Can I
光。
get the fucking Konoha leaf on my headband now?
しかしこの巡り合いは封じられた元凶の復活をも示す。力合わせて立ち向かわねば。
Yo, he's kissing us. Got you. Now you see it's a toilet bowl.
守ってきたのか。私は仁愛の刃を振るい続けてきました。よみがえりし闇に折れかけた我が刃と心は長き因縁を断つ光。その剣を宿すあなたとの巡り合いで
Ying Shuang, whatever you call her. Yishuang?
奮い立ちました。
So my goal is to get ninjutsu that have almost no charges, so I don't have to press the button 50 times per fight. Yeah, so we're gonna pick whatever has the least charges.
戦はまだ終わっておらん。油断めさるな。
Okay, Hanzo.
城を襲ったあやかしは片付け申した。殿。
半蔵、大義、今戻ったぞ。
よくぞご無事で。
見事な働きを、竹千代。お主も葵の門が似合いそうだな。
What? Holy cock? Did you read that correctly?
話は長くなる。戻りながら話さぬか。竹千代、大義であったな。さて聞くがよい。遠海一帯を治める拠点、この浜松に向け北と東から脅威が迫っておってな。武田信玄が率いる大軍によって各地の我が軍は瞬く間に包囲された。信玄め、戦上手と聞いておったが、その上あやかしまで操るとは。味方は正気の見えぬ劣勢に追い込まれておる。されど武門なれば座して死を待つは末代までの名折れ。あの地獄を退けたお主という頼もしき仲間を得た今、乾坤一滴賭けに出ねばなるまい。わしは先に天守に向かい戦略を練る。お主には直虎殿から話があるようだ。聞くとよい。
Oh, Enko via Spirit Division. But what is Spirit Force? Is it like the juice I need for spirit abilities? I think so. I should have read it up. For sure. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I understand now. Everything makes sense. You know what I just noticed? You probably can guess, but what did I just notice? Yeah, exactly. No, I told me. You just said it. You said it. The reflection's not gonna piss me off anymore because it's actually the lighting from this scene. That's so funny. Yeah, I get. Yeah, thank you for not spoiling it, but I guessed it. The moment I saw this, I was okay. Yeah, I understand. And now we have this ability, which probably also can go up maybe the places we couldn't go. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, that wasn't the demo? Wait, the demo was this long? I thought like the fight and then it's over. Yo, let's go. This is still the demo. Wow, what a demo. Honestly, play the fucking demo. It's basically, it's worth playing the demo alone. You can literally have so much fun with the demo. I don't know if it will be available forever. Oh my god, you can see her ass for Naruto. And she's full on Naruto running too. Wait, how does it look when he does it? Yeah, Samurai Style is not it. Guck mal, ich Naruto runne, man sieht mein Hintern leuchten. Yeah, the lining on my ass is pretty. Und nicht, dass ich mich beschwert habe, es macht alles Sinn. Ich mich auch über die Beleuchtung beschwert. Die Beleuchtung war von dieser Szene. Dieser hellen Szene. Und das war die Reflexion halt. Und die waren halt in dem roten Gebiet und ich so, hä, das macht überhaupt keinen Sinn. Ah, that is actually... That is sick. Let's go. Wait, why do I not Naruto run anymore? Wait, do I have to leave the building maybe? Wait, where's my Naruto run? Do I have juice I need to replenish? Oh, that is sick though. Okay, they were smart to leave this in the demo though, because it definitely shows what scale the game is. Yo, okay, what a sick game.
地獄を呼ぶまがまがしき闇の輝き。
Hey, don't worry, guys. I'm okay. Let's follow her. She clearly wants us to follow her.
極霊石を守護霊に宿した者は霊石を糧として不死になる。
Das war
あ
eine
なたが
Ampel
同じ輝
aufgehalten.
きを見たのならきっとその者も時を超えて極霊石を消した者こそこの事態の元凶時の中に散らばった極霊石を打ち滅ぼせばその力をそげるはず。どちらへ行かれるのです？こちらですよ。どちらへ行かれるのです？
Alle haben gehupt.
Oh my gosh,
Sie haben das
she's.
Gelb gefahren. Alle anderen.
Mhm. Mhm. Das ist meine Waifu. Sakura-themte Bra, aber den ist ein bisschen zu pink, den muss ich ein bisschen ändern. Und es macht irgendwie so Sinn, die Beleuchtung. Und zwar, das ganze Gebiet ist jetzt hell beleuchtet, das vorher nicht hell beleuchtet war. Also nachdem du ein paar Stunden gespielt hast, kommst du halt aus dem Gebiet raus. Und dann, da, die Beleuchtung war die Reflexion von dem Gebiet quasi, das jetzt quasi die andere Beleuchtung hat. Und dadurch macht es Sinn, weil alles war rot und es hat überhaupt nicht gepasst und jetzt ist alles normal beleuchtet mit einer Sonne und jetzt ist die ganze Lichtquelle, macht plötzlich Sinn. Und weil das halt ein statischer Effekt war und kein dynamischer, haben sie sich ja gedacht, gut, wir ändern das jetzt nicht dafür. Aber jetzt macht es Sinn, ich hatte Angst, dass das komplette Spiel so ist. Und jetzt ist es halt nicht so. Gott sei Dank. Yeah, just explaining, Jessica, that I'm really glad. But when does it activate Tiger Sprint? One soul core purified. Jakutsu Baba soul core. Summon seal. Wait, is that the fucking OP serpent? I hope not. Wait, before we do anything, where is it? Chains Guardian Spirit. No, not Guardian Spirit. Soul cores? Don't tell me it's the fucking snake. No, but it's, oh my, that looks fucking OP, but also really cool. Very nice. And this one basically just gives us an item, so who gives a shit. The Kodamas are partying. You can reset level and skills as often as you like at the level up and acquire active. Yeah, thank you. Actually useful. Tiger Sprint only works when you're not in combat and not in this temple. Oh, okay. I mean, the temple might, you might say why, for whatever reason. Maybe the temple has a high object density and they were afraid of stuttering. Often they disable fast movement in cities. That's the same reason why you can't go fast in Assassin's Creed inside of the cities. First of all, it's maybe a bit cumbersome to move around, but also there are a lot of objects being loaded in, which, yeah, often is a technical reason why you don't sprint in these locations. But this one, I don't know. I haven't actually checked it out yet. Okay, so you said I can change it now to sprinting. A new weapon type. Wait. Martial arts? What do you mean martial arts? Wait, there's martial arts in the game? Wait. Okay, wait. Now we can change it to hold on sprint. I don't remember where that was, but I think it was here, and then we press custom. Hold A while running dash. Yes. Ah, finally. I hate pressing the left stick. Okay, I guess we still have to hold it for inside, but it doesn't really matter. And we also have a potential new combat style. The simple talons, our first epic item. They look a bit weird, admittedly. Oh, we can't test him here? I want to be Wolverine. Wait, if there are fists? Wait, there might be fists in the game. Ja, wir können gleich essen, ja. Also, jetzt gleich. Enko Level 2. Melee damage versus scorched enemy. Ah, but scorched means you have to... Wait, is scorched when they're burning, or is it when it... Yeah, so it has to build up, and then there it is. It's good for damage over time. And it has Hellfire Maul, but why are you lower level? Thunder kick. I like this one more, honestly. So far. Quick attack damage. Spirit Force charge backstab. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for now. Maybe Hellfire Maul is actually pretty cool. I just don't like the stats of this one, to be honest. So far, it's a bit specific. Battle Scrolls, Guardian Spirits, Blessings, Skill Management, Supreme Parry. Didn't do a single one against the boss. Can we fast travel from this one? Can we fast? We cannot fast travel. I just wanted to see the moveset, honestly. Can we leave this building? I guess it's pretty far to leave, so we shouldn't. Okay, well, we're gonna figure out tomorrow if we're gonna use this weapon or the other one. The other one's pretty cool, so I really like it, to be honest. But maybe we're gonna become Wolverine. I have no idea. Yeah. Is there a female Wolverine? Wolverine with an E behind it? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I figured. And yeah, maybe 2 E's. Wolverine. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna continue tomorrow. I really like the game, and they fixed my main issue by basically this makes sense, right? Because I knew it was a hard-coded effect, and honestly, should they have done it? Should they have changed the U for the first section? I think so. It's not that much work, but maybe the way their material property, you know, like values are stored makes it inaccessible if you're not an editor. I have no idea. But now it makes sense. Now it's not an issue anymore. So yeah, now I'm happy, right? Like, I'm really glad they changed this. And yeah, that's it for today. Really cool game. I mean, it's pretty expensive at 80 bucks, but I think you can maybe, I don't know if it actually works, find it for 50 on some key sites. I bought it normally because I didn't trust the huge price difference there. Seems kind of fishy. But otherwise, there's a really long demo still, and you can still play it, I think, at least for a while. No idea if it will be around forever. But yeah, highly recommend checking out the demo, especially also to see if the game runs well for you, because obviously there seem to be some CPU limited scenarios. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for the many tips and comments Nioh told me specifically. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Nioh 3. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.